Alright, we are live. How's everyone doing? Hope everyone's doing well. Today we are going to be rereading Gakuen Chapter 0 as well as a few other stuff. Let me just get in the game because I literally just opened the game. So let me get in here before I talk. Hope everyone's doing well though. So yeah, if you don't know, I've already read Gakuen Chapter 0 before. We've actually recently done Gakuen Chapter 2's first half on the channel. That was the only chapter that I actually streamed. Actually, did Reborn finale, but for Gakuen Arc. But a few people asked, because they wanted to see the early Gakuen chapters, and they wanted to see me stream it for the story. Because, I mean, you can read it on Interpreter, but I guess maybe they don't want that. Either way, if you want the Interpreter link, let me know, by the way, because there is ways to read it in English. But yeah. The plan for today is, and let me lower the audio, oh my god, okay. Is just doing Gakuen Chapter 0. Now, I don't know how long the chapter is. I think it was the shortest one, so you should be able to do it in one stream. If we go above 4 hours, though, I might honestly just divide it into 2 streams. But yeah, before that, though, and I was originally not planning on doing this, but I don't think I can resist. Now, you get free Karen for completing Chapter 0. So you don't need to pull for Karen. But there's Karen's chainsaw, and that one you don't get for clearing Chapter 0. You have to pull for it. Secondly, it's meta. Thirdly, we get an extra constellation for Karen. I don't know what you call it in this game. I call it ranks usually, but that's probably not the real name. I just usually call it rank 1, rank 2, rank 3, rank 4. That's probably not the actual term. I don't know what the term is. The point being, yeah, I'm kind of tempted. Now, it's a lot lower chance than other characters. I mean, it's not that bad. Actually, I think it's better in CN. At least for Arc. I don't know if Karen's banner was the same in CN. But yeah, I kind of want it. So let's hope we don't go above 30. Because I was trying to recover and getting to 28,000 crystals. So I can have 100 pulls ready. If in case something big drops or something. Or saving for Arc, yeah? So let's begin. Almost gift. What's that? Oh, is that like doing a temple? Hey, we got Karen, I think. That's a red. I think we got Karen. Did we? We got it. Oh my god, yes. See, we didn't have to go any above 10 pulls. That is amazing. Also Karen, yeah. Okay, that was so worth it. Hello, 10 pulls. I'm so tempted to go another 10. Probably shouldn't. We're not gonna get another Karen, right? I'm not used to Karen's cheapy voice, but I'll get used to it. Because you can't put the CN voice. Also, the animations are adorable. Let me see what it says. Hold on, let me open Translate. I don't have it opened. Alright, hold up. Hello, it's Karen. From now on, let's be friends. First, let's hug each other to commemorate our friendship. Okay. That's awesome. Alright, one last temple. Okay, would be nice, right? It's not happening again. You know what, though? We got 30 gold luck stars. Screw it, I'm doing it. I really want another Karen. Okay, that was not worth it. That was not worth it. Oh, we got some new ones though. What do we have any Kizunas from here? Not this one. I don't know if it's good. I don't know meta much, so I'll have to look that up later. Oh, we got what we got wasn't actually here, so it wasn't off rate. I gotta check. All right, let me see. Storage, badges. Which one did we get recently? Let's see. It was a new one though. It's definitely not on the green ones. That's the other one we got. Oh, there it is. Okay. No Kizuna from here. Let's just collect the rewards and then we can get on with the chapter. Also, I'm probably gonna change OSTs. I have been playing in game through Reborn 14, so I have this OST. But since we're playing Gakuen Arc, let me put a new one here. we have Resistance here or not yet? I don't think we have it. Hopefully they add that in game. Yeah. Alright. Let's put new battle. Alright. Now, for those who don't know, we'll be using the interpreter machine translation, so there's some stuff that could be inaccurate, mostly names. For Karen and for everyone else, we have their names, so those are accurate. I'm gonna just say their names, but yeah, those are accurate. Plus, I think machine translation translates Laniet as Raniet, so it's not as bad as some other names like Fuwa translating to. I'm not even gonna say it. But yeah, we know their names. We got English names for them actually in the PVs. But yeah, just a big heads up. With that said, though, yeah, we'll just be playing the story in game, reading through the interpreter translations. I have it open on my. I have two phones right now. I had to borrow one. One for the machine for the interpreter, and the other for, well, the chat. Which, let me just check if it's working, because sometimes my chat glitches out and it doesn't update messages. If that is the case, I'm sorry. Okay, doesn't seem to have any messages right now. Okay, good to know. But yeah, that is the plan for today. I've already read this chapter, as I said before. I mean, it's literally in the title. So if you're expecting a reaction, that's not what this is today. I do want to check two things, though. Hello there, Atapai. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. I do want to check two things. One, CN as, it's not really voice, but there's like some sounds that are voiced for the characters, which kind of adds the immersion. Secondly, does Resistance play in GP? I mean, it should play, I hope. But then again, Silver's music didn't play at the end of Academy, Babylon Academy first arc, so I have no idea. I guess we shall see. Alright. Oh my god, the voice. I'm not used to it at all. Oh yeah, we started here. Alright, let's go. Oh yeah, I forgot there's also this. This we're actually gonna have to translate on Google. They're coming, okay. It's so funny to me because I know what this is, but it sounds dark at first. It's not though, don't worry about it. Wait. Let me see what she's saying. I'll do that. Okay, it's just teaching you how to use the chainsaw. I know how to use it. Is it over? No, there's still more coming. Remember on that side. It's gonna take a while. Karen's voice sounds so different to what she sounds like in CN. Kriya's voice is even more different for me. But that's just because I'm used to hearing the CN voices. So the GP is gonna sound odd at first. Alright, no, I'm dodging that. So far. Well, this place, this moment, this situation. I wouldn't have thought of it a few days ago, right? After all, why? How could I end up in this situation? Don't worry, it's not dark. This is so fun if you know what's gonna be revealed later. Oh my god. 83 hours ago, route number 276. Done, finally. Must have been accomplished this time. Are we going around in circles? No signal? It's gotta be a lie. I tried this level for an entire afternoon before I got 3 stars. She's a gamer. Do you want to reconnect to the network? Yes, reconnect. Why do I get back to the title screen? What about the reward? It's all gone. Trash game. Let's find some videos to watch. Yeah, I don't think they play it on CN. I'm actually gonna open CN to actually show you guys what I'm talking about, because CN does have some voices here, which in my opinion makes it better. I honestly just wish they just added the CN voices. Like, it's better than nothing. They have the Japanese subtitles, so I don't think even people who know Japanese would mind. Karen, the goods are loaded. Mom, can I deliver the goods to a place with better signal in the future? And turned over and got into the cab through the window. Opened the passenger door sideways and pulled my mother into the truck. Alright, Karen's mother. Whenever there's 6 digits here for now, it's gonna be Karen's mother. I'll just read the dialogues. Did IO make a launcher for all games that includes GGZ? I wish that was the case. Sadly, it's unlikely to include GGZ because, well, global servers are down, and they usually, even from OyoLab, OyoLab also had GGZ on it, and it got deleted after a while. I don't think it was right away when global shut down, but I think it was shortly after. I don't remember the exact time, but it got deleted from OyoLab quite a while ago. Now the Chinese version of OyoLab, which is called Miyoshi, does have Houkai Gakuen 2 on it, but the global one, the global OyoLab, if you want to call it that, has deleted Houkai Gakuen 2 from the category, sadly, so that's probably not going to happen. I don't know if there's going to be a Chinese version. If there's a Chinese version of that launcher, maybe, but then again, GGZ is only for mobile phones. I am playing on PC, but I am playing on an emulator, so that's quite different. Unless they release the actual PC version. It's the same reason why I don't think that launcher will include Tears of Themis, because Tears of Themis is only for phones, for Android and iOS. Now, I do know, of course, you can play it on an emulator, but it's the same situation. So I'm assuming it's probably going to include Houkai Impact 3rd, Houkai Star Rail, Genshin Impact, and most likely Zenless Zone Zero whenever that comes out, because those are the games that are also on PC. Did it disturb your online class? No, I was just playing a game. Are you leaving? Mm-hmm. As soon as the key was turned, the truck started and drove forward slowly around Route 276. Let's take online classes. You'll be a high school student soon, so I can't relax this time. Yes, it really doesn't feel real. This is a lot longer. I think there are some differences between GP and CN translation, like just the text in general. That's right, but somehow I don't really feel it real. It's the same thing, but I think the text is slightly different. Now, it could be just a machine translation issue, but the amount of times I've seen it, I think it's just like a different, like, I mean, they do have to translate it to a GP, the translators, their team, but yeah. I was also surprised. She felt bad and Karen grew taller than her mother. It's because my mother's too young. My mother made an explosion gesture. I clicked on the back end of my phone to continue playing the online class. Cell phone. Students, today we continue with the introduction to Houkai energy. In the last class, we reviewed the history since the 18th century. I drove the car boredly while my mother sat in the passenger seat and looked around. What's wrong? I always feel that I've forgotten something. Seatbelt? Yes. I stuck out her tongue and fastened her seatbelt. The truck gradually accelerated. The truck was driving smoothly along on Route 276. Occasionally it shakes slightly, giving people a comfortable and leisurely feeling. It makes people believe that today is just an ordinary day among countless ordinary days. However, I'm almost a high school student. My mother is too small to step on the accelerator, so I've been working as a delivery girl with her and have no time to go to a serious school. I love how she literally cannot step on the accelerator because she's small. Okay. I wonder how tall she is, because we've never seen her actual design. I've been taking online classes since I was a child. Is that why I have no such sense of reality? Really wanted to play GZ again? You can play GZ, including while reading in English. For example, I'm using the interpreter right now. But if you have the English patch, which I'm playing on right now, but of course it doesn't have this because it's a new chapter, it will have the old global translations for chapters until Reborn 12. Now, past Reborn 12, you're gonna have to deal with other stuff. Reborn 13 and Reborn 15's first half have fan translations. They're a lot more accurate. Reborn 14, Reborn 15's second half don't have that, so you'd have to deal with machine translation. And well, same for the entirety of Gakuen Arc. The interpreter does help because the machine translation isn't as bad as in other places. I'd recommend doing it on phone though. I don't know what it is, but the machine translation on PC is quite bad, while on phone it's actually pretty good usually, except for names, but that's the same in any machine translation, which sometimes it's a pain to figure out the actual names and you have to ask around people who know Chinese, but that's another thing. But yeah, you can play it. It's just you need access to a lot of tools. If you want, I can send a YouTube link in chat if you want to play the English patch. Cell phone ding. Therefore, reshaping our view of history to include the influence of Houkai has always been... Karen, stop the car. Have customers? Looks like it's an urgent order, so Mom can go ahead. How many days should I stay at a nearby motel? Mom shook her head. The order on Annie is also urgent now, so Karen should deliver it herself. After all, she's almost a high school student, so she can be considered an adult. Leave it to me. I stopped the car and my mother opened the door and jumped out. I got it. Hold up. Is this? Oh, it's an update. Okay, hold up. Is that gonna take a bit? No, it's gonna be fast. Okay, let me just show you before we continue what I was talking about earlier about the voices. In fact, I honestly might play it on CN and then play it on GP for the rewards, because that way you'd actually have a better experience. Well, you and I, honestly. So let me log on. Alright, Gakuen Arc. So we're waiting for the second half of this. Okay. Yeah, there's an issue though. We have... Is there a way... I don't think there's a way to meet this. Not until we get off the stage. Alright, I'll just show you, but I'll have to leave at least until we clear the part 00. But we should be able to see it early on. Just so you have an idea of what I'm talking about. Oh yeah, we gotta do this first. We gotta pass this first, hold up. Oh yeah, I gotta go to the right, I think. As you can see, the voices are quite different, in my opinion, anyway. Like, even the tone of voice for me feels different. A lot more than other characters, but I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Alright. I think this is the last one. Alright.
是能走到这里吗？
Yeah, see, it's already... This part is also voiced. I don't know if it's the exact thing, but they just have little sounds that just make it a lot better. See, this laugh here, it's not in GP.
Huh?
It continues. Like when she was also mad at the phone for losing internet connection, she also said that, huh? It's not in GP, and I think it just makes the story a lot better in my opinion. I wish they had that in GP. They probably couldn't be bothered to wire a GP, like the GP voice actor to do even more lines. But I mean, come on, just if you're really that lazy, just make it so just copy the CN voice line and give it some, I don't know, GP subtitle or something. Especially in cutscenes like the Reborn 15 cutscene or the Reborn 13 cutscene. Actually, they have the Reborn 13 cutscene and then they put the CN voiceover on it, so I don't see why they didn't do it for the rest. But anyways, let's continue. I stopped the car and my mother opened the door and jumped out. Hey, someone will be sent to pick me up from the other side. So Karen needs to work hard to deliver the goods. I know. It's not the first time. I'll go too. I started the truck again, but the engine started and the big cargo truck began to move slowly again. In the rearview mirror, my mother kept waving at me until she disappeared over the horizon. That's the correlation between... Wait, let me actually translate the GP one, because this one actually makes no sense. Yep, no, it's actually... it says the same thing, but slightly differently, so it's probably accurate. It's just the relationship between concrete and fried noodles. I couldn't understand something after being distracted for a while. Karen says that, so I'm assuming it's might not be a mistranslation. It's like something completely different. But if you know GP, let me know. Anyways, my mother's not here, so I simply turn off the online class. I open the radio drama I listened to before and click to continue playing. I'm afraid that you will notice that I'm an awakened stigma user. The radio drama tells the story of an Eastern Army spy who lurked within the First Army and went on an adventure to protect a girl who was a scavenger. I hear there's a prototype for this story. That is true. It's not the story they say here partially. Is not completely accurate to... I mean, especially the part about aliens, which we'll see later. It's not completely accurate to what happened, but it is based. For example, the Stigmata user. It's not an Eastern Army spy. It was someone that was from the First Army, but they changed it a bit on this radio drama. But it's essentially Ishika's story. But in this radio drama that they describe, it's adjusted, so it's not the actual thing. It's just based on. It sounds quite interesting. Being able to control Onkai and so on. Power called Onkai Energy is a power that has developed along with the development of human history. Nowadays, as long as humans have become implanted through transformation surgery or are born with stigmata, they can control this huge power from another universe. If only I were a stigmata user like my mother. The road in front of us spread into the distance and the truck also moved forward. The journey seemed endless. I listened to the radio, holding the steering wheel, letting the wind blow my hair, and making sharp comments on the plot from time to time. The other party also suspected this is a cell phone, so the radio drama. Suspected Type 15 Stigma implant base, although it's an outdated product, its energy level may be of the highest level. Its ability to correspond with the Stigmata is unknown, but it's likely that they do not have a Stigmata implant. It would be nice to have an implant, but having to join the military is annoying because I don't want to be controlled. Taking risks. I want to go with you. After listening to it a few days, I finally got to the final chapter. Weather forecast? Oh, it said that the extermination division may move towards road 276, the highway 276. Doesn't matter, it's not on my route. Okay, the journey continues. Well, the journey continues. Let's set off to Nagazora City. Nagazora City? Nagazora City. It was Karen talking about the show and the character. That would be Pat Pat saying the exact same thing. Let me see. This isn't Nagazora City. Isn't that also for Nagazora City? New Nagazora. Picked up my phone and looked through the inventory records. Yes, this pile of cargo stuff in the cargo box. Aren't they also going to be sent to New Nagazora? There it is. The Eternal Anchor as well. So big. That teleportation device is the Eternal Anchor, right? I heard that there's another school in Nagazora City, Houkai Gakuen. If I finish the delivery early, I can still find the time to stroll around Nagazora City. It's been a while since I've been to a big city, so I'm looking forward to it. Still a long way into the city, so let's continue listening to the radio drama to pass the time. Play. The free part has ended. Purchase a membership for a one-time on-demand book. Hey! Wait, why does it say something? Hold up. Wow, that's what you do. Okay, that changed it a bit. From A, meaning like, you know, not the A of like the hello. It's like, what? And in GP it says, wow, that's what you do. Okay. Otherwise, same meaning. Because I was very concerned about the follow-up, I finally reluctantly bought a membership. This is how Final Fantasy 14 gets you to buy the full version. Joking. But yeah, did you know Final Fantasy 14 has a free trial of Stormblood now? Alright, I'm joking. We're not playing FF14 today. Anyways, I think we're gonna play on CN. Because, well, you saw the lines from earlier. And then we'll go check out back on GP whenever we complete the stage. And we'll do that really quickly. Not the story, but like just skipping and doing the gameplay part. And then when we get to the last stage, I want to check if GP has resistance. Hopefully it does. If you don't know what resist is, it's the PV for Gakuen Arc that they actually play at the end of Gakuen Arc Chapter 0. And it also has its own music. But yeah, we're gonna play it on CN, honestly. We can replay the story there. CN's a few patches ahead. GP is in 10.5, well, technically 10.4, because they skip several patches and then like fit several patches into one. So while we're in 10.5 in terms of numbers, we're theoretically in 10.4 content. But CN is in 11.0. Alright, let me mute the sound here for now. Alright, we can do this. Alright, let me change UST as well. How about Nagazora Night? Yeah, we'll go with Nagazora Night, sure. Alright. Let's keep going then. I think we were on one. Hold on. Let me just check if I'm not actually skipping anything. Where were we? Yeah, we were going to one. Okay, good to know. Alright. And you are gonna see a new Nagazora, kind of like a 2D-ish map. It's like a mix between 2D and 3D. I really like it, honestly. Hello there, Lavnate. Hold up, I got a phone call. I gotta answer. I'll be right back. Sorry. Hi, I'm back. Hello there, Lavender. Long time no see. Well, I think was it like last week? I don't remember when was the last time we saw each other, but either way, I hope you're doing well. Alright, we can continue. Just make sure everything's fine. I got the mic unmuted. Okay. Part 1 finished.
Huh?
The ending is so bad. What's the development of aliens falling from the sky? I don't know what else to say about the next season. Feels like the management found that this story was quite popular, so they decided to force the series to continue for a few more seasons. Yeah, heads up, yeah, that definitely did not happen. That was really just random. No matter, we're already in the city anyway, so let's deliver the goods quickly. Okay, let's start with today's first order. It's an antique. Get off. I think I remember where it is. Wait, I thought there was an elevator somewhere. I have to find an elevator. I think it was... Oh, I guess it's not. I thought it was... Maybe I'm confusing with another delivery in this story. I guess. Is it this? No. Oh, wait, we can move toward... No, there is an elevator. Okay. I really like the little 2D-ish, 3D-ish map. It's really big, and it's only one layer of this three-dimensional city. Could this be the largest city in the world? Bigger than Armania, bigger than the Northern Army super city. Armania used to be the capital of humanity, back in the times of the First Legion. Let's check it out online soon. Fourth floor. Stren, wait, let me just check if we're actually on the right line, because since we can do several stuff in this city, the order could be incorrect. Yeah, I think it might be. Hold up. Yeah, there's different ones. Alright, I know where I am now. Hello, I'm here to deliver the goods, Karen. Oh, this is the real thing. It's really not easy to find it. Although it's unfortunate for archaeologists that antiquities were lost in the dead zone. But for me, the value of this collection has increased even more, which is great. Thank you for your patronage. I want to collect payment. Of course. Here you are. I love how Karen is not afraid at all to ask for payment, even in if you've played chapter 2, even in a bit stressful situations. She's just yeah, where's the payment? It's just she doesn't care sometimes. I mean, she cares, but it feels like she doesn't care at times. A little hungry. It's not mealtime yet, so let's finish the second order before eating. Now we're in a big city. We're no longer have to eat convenience food on the bus. Alright, what's the next order? It's a mechanical guide dog. Alright, finishing the second order. Was it here? I feel like I remember some details about this. I don't remember the exact locations. Don't run, you pervert. Well, someone was being chased by a police officer. So, is this an urban area that hasn't been renovated yet? It's Surprise, surprise, there's a whole lot bigger of an underground city in New Nagazora. Child holding toy gun. Stop, this is the territory of the evil dragon group. Ah, so that's it. That awesome evil dragon group knows how you guys are throwing rubble at building 137. Ah, come on, big golden girl. The evil dragon group be destroyed here. Oh, it's a child holding a toy gun. Oh my god, Karen bullying a little group of mischievous children. Okay, wait, they're actually doing damage. Hold up. Look at her expression. Do you want to continue playing? Alright. Give me your address. This is so evil. She actually gets serious with a kid. If you lose... Look, building 137 is over there. Oh my god, Karen. Hello, I'm here to deliver the goods. I'm Karen. Hello? Hmm? Oh, sister, can't you see? That's why Dad tried to find you on the internet. Dad said regular prosthetic eye surgery is too expensive. Anyway, please take this delivery. Well, thank you. Could you please put the box on the table? My dad won't be back until tonight. Well, there's really nothing I can do about you. Woof! It's a guide dog. Dog! Yeah, it took me a while to install it. The mechanical one, but yeah. So this dog is equipped with a military-grade intelligence score, so it can understand natural language. If you want to go somewhere, just tell it, right dog? Woof. Military grade? Don't care, don't care. Thank you for your patronage. Let me go. Returning to the parking lot along the same route. A sound. Takes too much time to load things for customers. I'm very hungry. Well, it's already afternoon. I feel like it will take a while to find a restaurant. Let's eat bread in the car to deal with it first. Eating? Well, I finished eating. Let's send the third order next. Oh, I feel like I'm losing money. I had been holding back from eating because I wanted to eat something delicious when I came to the big city. At the end, I still had to fill my stomach with bread. She's always so careful about spending money. Can't let that go. Look, it's full with the staple food, so it's still empty with desserts. Let's see what's worth eating. Isn't this true? There was a school called Semba Academy near the address of the third order. Should be many shops next to school, right? I still have time anyway, so let's go shopping around Semba Academy. That's where Kiana and Mei originally were at several decades ago. Alright, here we are. There's a Kyusho shop nearby. It's near the school. I've been taking online classes before and haven't been to school yet. But how many people are like this, right? Wait for me. Hmm? You're a student of Senpai Academy. The uniform is so cute. Is this a girl studying in that school? A little envious. Moreover, that one over there, could it be? Everyone knows Kyusho. She has an entire shop for merch. I wish this existed in reality because I would definitely buy Kyusho merch. Oh, that is indeed the case. The school uniform of Urashi Kyusho. I know that the strongest person in the world now, the principal of Houkai Gakuen, Urashi Kyusho. Gravity control? Ha! Just pretending. Looking at the clothes in the window, I made a random pose, not knowing whether it looked like them or not. If she had such power. There's also Raiden Mei's peripherals over there. Yeah, speaking of which, they were former graduates of Senpai Academy. I want to buy something. Who should I buy? It's decided. Let's go for Kyusho. Cashier lady. Is there a problem? That, it's okay. I made a mistake. This is different from what my friend said. I came to help my friend buy something. It's just too expensive for her. Unfortunately the time has come. I'm leaving. Please walk slowly. So expensive. So expensive, so expensive, so expensive. How many pieces of ordinary clothes can I buy with this? This is the added value of idols. Senpai Academy's authorized peripheral store. Things are very expensive. I think I'm gonna lower the USD a bit before we return here. Hold up. It's a bit loud. Oh, we might have to replay that part though. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Hold up. Divided into parts, so maybe we can find the right part without having to go back. Hold up, let me see if I can actually go to where we were without having to go back, because this is divided into parts, so maybe 1-3. I think 1-3, yeah. Yeah, 1-3 is where we were. Alright. Let me just get through this right now to get to where we were. They even have the the Reborn 15 cutscene in there. Alright, let's continue. Go shopping on the second floor. Yeah, there's an elevator here. And fun fact, you can find all the characters cast that's gonna appear right here on the second floor. They're doing their own things, but later on you do end up meeting them in the story. Karen ends up meeting them, that is. Look at Tiara and Laniat. And they'll actually come back to this later when they explain how they got here. And you'll see why the heck they were here. But yeah. Question mark? Yeah, you'll be meeting her soon. Except Arcrea. Arcrea is elsewhere. Oh yeah, since this doesn't have an order, it's gonna be hard to find out the interpreter. Hold up. I can probably find it. Yeah, okay. Oh, please, I'll have a glass of orange juice. Drinking. You. Hungry people will feel hungrier if they smell it, and full people will feel fuller if they smell it. I don't want to eat another meal now. She already ate bread. Forgot I can't walk through there. There was another one here. It's the bakery. This bakery smells delicious. All this bread is very filling. She just had that experience. However, it shouldn't be a big problem to buy some small desserts, right? I bought it. Let's see what they're saying. The Thunder Stigmata is the strongest. This is a meeting between Edisons. Are they power scalers? Oh no. The Flame Stigmata is the strongest. Are you, the green guy, gonna say something? No? Okay, let's go. It's a library. What books do Nagasora people like to read? When I pushed open the door and entered, I saw a row of teaching aids. Oh, I don't want to go in right now. Okay, I'm done shopping. It's time to go to work. Let's take another look at the Keisho peripherals. She likes them, that's a fact. It's still early anyway. Wait, let me just, before we go, let me just see where the interpreter is at for the part of the story. I think I found it. Yeah. I still want to buy it, but no money. Pain. Well, after leaving these orders to Nagazara City, my family can make another fortune. I'll ask my mom for some pocket money then. Well, that's the right way to think about it. Let's go. Korea passing by. Let me just screenshot this so I can see later. Tiara as well. But when will my encounter come? Yeah, everyone just passed by. Not taking online classes every day. It's about life of events with interesting partners. When will it come? Well, don't worry, it's about to happen soon. The third floor is also on the second. It's also the second to last order. It's most common one. The address is not difficult to find. I'll just walk straight ahead and I'll see the hotel. Okay, let's go. I love how everyone just passed by her. And we'll see that mentioned when we get to the part where they explain how the heck they got here. Hello, I'm here to deliver the goods. I'm Karen. Who's coming? Don't dare to talk to Superior without permission. Someone is coming. Shut up. Didn't they say they were delivering express? Oh yeah, for context. This is subordinates. That's what it says here. Well, according to machine translation anyways. And this one is the receiver. Basically the person receiving the mail. Yeah, the express, more like it. This is what you want? The core prism of the main gun of the human... Wait, what was it called? Because it says Human Liberation Alliance. There was an English term official for it. People's United Organization. I think that's what it said on the Ishika cutscene. They add the English name on it, so we're gonna go with that. People's United Organization is third formation destroyer innovator. The name is so long. Got it. You two check the goods. Yes, sir. We all told you not to salute in Nagazora City. Yes, sir. They did not hear. Seems there is no problem. Said the receiver. Subordinate. It's shameful that our glorious society has to rely on archaeological technology from the AD era to research technology. Receiver, shut up, it's over. Miss, does it reward to express my gratitude to your mother on my behalf? Got it. Thank you for your patronage. There's still a lot of military people that did take refuge in Nagazora City because it's a neutral zone. They don't confirm whether these guys were the case, but it's, to be honest, quite likely, I'd say. Turn to the parking lot along the same route. Yeah, there's only one last order left. Ah, it's already getting dark. Is this evening? I feel like it's not too late yet, so I'll hurry up and deliver the last order of the day. I can sleep in tomorrow. Then, before mom finishes her work, she can spend the next time playing in Nagazora City. I can spend next time. Alright, let's start. The last shipment is delivered to the Houkai War Memorial Museum. Yeah, something is gonna happen there. Okay, let's go. Oh, it's quite impressive. Such a large building was actually only built 5 years ago. No wonder the city is now called New Nagazora City. 5 years ago, this was just a forgotten place. Last item. I worked hard with my mother to get it, and I was wondering who would want it. It turned out to be a memorial hall. But it's so heavy. They have to... Oh yes, the consignee notes that as they have a crane and will use a machine to move it. It's great. Finally got it all done in one day. Go in and find the staff, ask them to unload the goods, and that will be the end of it. Oh, if only you knew. Okay, I'm gonna have to open the stream to actually try to translate those because I didn't screenshot in time. Is there anyone? That was the first line, but there's still more. Hold on. I should honestly probably just keep it open with sound muted, of course, so I can be ready at times like this. Alright, the second line. No one came to visit today? Yes, it's already night now. Well, evening. Why is there no one at the reception? Well, there's a notice. Let me see. Notice that all the staff of our library will be... Huh? Today all the staff went to attend the graduation party for Houkai Gakuen's third year students. I think Gakuen is 3 years, so that we're now in the 6th year, so they'd be graduating. Yes, this memorial hall, plus a large part of area of research facilities, seem to be Houkai Gakuen's property. It's so rich. No, wait, in other words, there's no one in this memorial hall. Hey! No one scolded me. Yeah, she screamed and no one said that. Seems that there really is no one. Then, find a hotel to stay in first. No, I've driven my car here. Now that I'm gone, now I'm here, I have to come back again tomorrow morning. If we delay again tomorrow, we won't have anything to do all day long. What should I do? Look at this. That's how you know they're well known. They're in the museum. Karen, wait, let me try to. Alright, now May. Oh my god, I love how they put this here. The museum has quite a lot of stuff, including CGs for past stories, which you'll see in a bit. Alright. I think it's here, yeah. Ah, it's a tour guide map. It says there's also an office on the 3rd floor. Maybe there'll be someone left on duty there. After all, the door of this venue is still open. So there must be someone there, right? You know what, let's go upstairs and take a look first. Now let me check something. Okay. 3rd floor. They have guns. I don't think that's staff, Karen. I told you. No, is there anyone? Sorry, I went to the wrong place. Sorry. The way she's sticking out her tongue. Yeah, no. What came ongoing was a barrage of fire. Wow, let's go downstairs quickly. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna have to translate each of these. Wait, let me get to where I was. Alright, let me see what she said on the second line here. Seems someone is upstairs. Pressing the upstairs button. Well... What is that? Looks like the uniforms are from the Confederate Army, right? Isn't New Nagazora a permanently neutral city? Why are there so many fully armed soldiers here? Something very bad must have happened here. What kind of goods are you sending? Get away now. Oh, now that time is limited, people below can see the number of floors in the elevator and already know that I'm on the top floor. I can't walk up the stairs either, as I'll definitely run into someone from the other side. True troublesome. It's impossible to be killed. Honestly, and it would be too much of a disadvantage to have a conflict with a soldier. then we can only look for a passage from this venue to somewhere else. Or a tool that can jump to the top of another building. Situation is bad. The worst is to climb down from the outer wall. It's convinced I didn't expect to encounter such a thing in the most peaceful city in the entire southern hemisphere. Can't even translate any things and I got skill issues. You have the I'm using the interpreter, the cutscene GGZ cutscene interpreter. If you want to use it as well. And for some lines, like the ones that show up on the left, those are not on the interpreter. So I'll typically just use Google Translate. Do not use Yandex. Yandex is really bad. But yeah, that's typically what I'm using. Also, preferably use the interpreter on phone, because it has a lot of a better translation compared to using the interpreter on PC. Not sure what's the reason behind it, but it does. So yeah, at least on my phone. I don't know if it's the same for every phone. How are you doing, Wilson, though? Hope you're doing well. I haven't seen you in a while. Yeah, there's the CGs I was talking about. There's this one. We got the Jigsaw floating aisle. And that's all for this floor, but there are more. That one was... That one... Actually, I don't remember where this CG is from. There's two big towers. It's reminding me of ME. It wasn't exactly like this, though, so maybe it's not. Okay, wait. How'd that go? Oh, yeah, I gotta go through the stairs. Find another way. 5th floor. However, what exactly did the Southern Army do when they came to New Nagazora City? Judging from that attire, they should be soldiers who belong to the Three-Headed Alliance after the great split of the Southern Legion, which happened at the end of Gakuen Arc's prologue second half. New Nagazora is located in southern Continent United, a territory of the other side after the split. I can't understand. Doing good. I'm glad to hear it. School kind of strict lately. I hope everything's going well then. And if you have exams or anything, I hope you get good grades. Good luck. Oops. Wait. You can walk. Oh, not this in this direction. My guy, turn back. Turn the other way. Also, look, there's Delta and Mushoku Kika down there. That's a CG from one of the first Delta chapter. All right. We got a lot of stuff here. Firstly, if you've watched the 10th anniversary video, you might recognize this. This is a replica of the, well, not a real one, of course. It's a replica of the Pillar of the World that's in Reborn 13 in the world of Stigmata. I can translate here to show you the exact words. Replica model, impression model of the Pillar of the World. Donation to Nagazora Primary School. The instruction plate below says so. Of course, it's smaller size as well. The Pillar of the World. It's quite, I mean, it's not that big, but it's definitely bigger than this. I think this is the replica of the Abyss Flower, but the shooter is real. I don't know why they just left there, but yeah. Black white Abyss Flower imitation. This is what the instruction plate below says. Does it say imitation though? Let me see. Oh no, it does say the Oath of Judas authentic. This is what the instruction plate below says. No, Teresa, why did you leave? I know you don't use that weapon anymore, as far as we know. Cause you're powerful, but you don't use the Judas anymore. Use something else. But what the heck? Just left a really powerful weapon in the museum like it was nothing. Okay, anyways. That's the Black Abyss thing. I think Shigrekiri said. Black Abyss, White Flower Black Abyss, imitation. That's what the instruction plate says. These is not in lore, but it's a reference to old materials in the game. I don't think these are actually the last. I know this one is in the game. I don't think the others are. I don't know if the red one is. I think it's a bit different, so it's probably not. I think it's a different one. But the other three, they're not in the game, as far as I know. There's other green ones, but not this one, I think. So probably older stuff in the game. I started playing 9.6, so I don't know these, but it's just a reference. Soon to be awakening transfer of the 5 protagonists of the popular drama. It's Sky Troopers 10 years ago. Teresa equipment? Yeah, this is Teresa's weapon in the story. Big warning if you're from Houkai Pack 3rd. There's no divine keys. It's just a powerful weapon. It's not a divine key. So, yeah. With that out of the way, though, yeah, it is a powerful weapon. And Teresa does use it, as well as Callan. So, yeah. But it is... Teresa uses that weapon. Alright, we go up, because we can't pass that soldier. I think this is art from the game that we saw before. You can see some of the zombies here. I don't know if this is new art or not, though. Okay, I can't visit there, so let's go. It's about to happen. Should be the last set to go. Well, let's go in. Here is so dark. Seems quieter here than outside. After the door was closed, the noises that were usually not noticed disappeared. This seems to be a herbarium. Compared to the outside, this venue does not have a main light source on the dome. There was only light coming from underneath each specimen rack. The specimens look like glowing jellyfish in the deep sea. And at the center of this drifting ice jellyfish, a ray of cold light shone on her body. In the herbarium, there was a person standing. The light reflects onto the glass shells of the specimens, reflecting endless phantoms. She seemed to notice my gaze. She turned to look at me. Arcria. I could sense Arcria, yeah. Honestly, one of my favorite designs of all time. Yep, but all girl, yeah. Oh, this is... Who is she? As soon as I opened my mouth, I suddenly felt something huge coming towards me in the darkness. Don't worry, Arcria didn't attack Karen. I know that sounds like it, but you'll get the context soon. But yeah, you'll get the context soon. It's a crane. Alright, chapter 2. Actually, let's do this in game first. On my GP account. And then we can move on to chapter 2. I mean to episode 2, not chapter. Let me do this in game. Gakuen Arc. We'll finish episode 1 here. And then we can keep going. I'm gonna skip dialogues here because, well, we've already done this. The GP voice is so different, oh my god. I mean, I don't dislike it, it just feels different. James, she's my favorite character. I also love her design, her personality. Yeah, I really love her personality as well. She's not my favorite character. She's my favorite character of the new cast. Well, excluding Yi, because, well, she's Femi-Reen's. But she's definitely getting up there. She honestly, she's not top 10 yet. She might have reached top 20 or 30. But honestly, given more story and more time, because I'm someone who likes characters a lot based on time. Like, I'll get used to them more, and I like them more over time. I think she's definitely gonna reach the top 10 for sure. It's just that character that, like, the more I see her story, the more I like her character. So yeah. Alright, let's just quickly do the story on GP servers as well. And then we can continue. We're gonna continue on CN because of the lines that the voice that doesn't show up in GP. So personally, in my opinion, the experience is a lot better. But I do want to, you know, get the CGs as well as check if Resistance plays on GP or not at the end. So we do gotta go through GP today. So let's do this. Shouldn't take too long because we're not reading the story right now. You already read this. I know you like Femi-Reen's. Yeah, I do. How did you know? Do I ever talk about her? I'm joking. I really like the Global Connection arc. My favorite arc of all time. For all stories in all games and anime. Well, I don't really watch anime much, so don't really have too many in the list. I think my favorite anime is probably Madoka Magica. I actually watched it because I got interested because of GGZ. Then I watched the preview. Sorry, not a preview, a summary video. It's like 10 minutes. And while I was spoiled on some stuff, then I read it and actually watched the full anime. And yeah, no, even though I was spoiled on some stuff, first of all, it was surprising in some parts. Secondly, oh my god, it was actually so good. And if you're expecting a funny, happy, magical girl anime from Madoka Magica, you are wrong. Good luck. It's actually one of the most depressing stories I've seen. Hello there, Zero. How are you doing? That map is so good. Actually, same. I agree. Love the new Nagazora map. I hope they add more to it later, because I've been really loving the open world map, especially the new Nagazora one that they've done for Gakuen Arc. It's like a mix of 2D and 3D. Oh yeah, by the way, Zero, since you just tuned into the stream, just heads up, we're basically doing the story on CN because there's voice lines that don't play on GP. I mean, you have the text, but I just think it's a better experience. So I'm replaying the chapter here, and then each part that we do, then we go back to GP and we just do the gameplay side. So we're gonna skip story here. But yeah, so right now we're replaying through Ep 1, just the gameplay part, and then we're gonna do part 2. So yeah, just heads up if you're wondering why I'm skipping story. We will be doing part 2 onwards. But right now we're just replaying through that one to get the progress as well. And to see Resistance, if Resistance is in GP at the end. So yeah. Anyways, let's continue. This is when Karen beat up kids for an address. To be honest, they did start the trouble, but still. If you wanna see it though, I mean it's on the stream, so you can look back afterwards if you want. It's in there. I might honestly later on. Probably not today, because I do want to do a lot of other stuff today aside from the stream. I want to see if I can finish reading Reborn 14 in game after the stream. But another day, I'm probably gonna pick this stream up and try to cut the parts where it's just the gameplay side replaying, or like the gacha part, so it's just story, so it's easier to follow, and put that as an individual video for chapter 0, since it's not that big. So yeah, I'll probably do that if you want to wait, but the stream, the VOD will still be up. It's just that I'll try to just do the story parts, include them in there. Also recording the chapter 0. Oh, that's really nice. Is it on your channel? You can read on the interpreter, by the way, if you want. I don't think I can access. Let's see if I can open it. Go to channel. Oh, it is. That's really nice. Glad to know more people are doing it. Hope you have fun in the new chapters. Do you play on CN or GP? If you play on CN, there's quite a lot of Gakuen story already. I mean, there's not that much, but there's definitely a lot more than GP. The Q-show store. Oh, it's kind of disgusting. It's probably not. Don't worry about it. I know it's hard to like talk in voice chat and like just voice in general at first until you get used to it. Like for example, some people say my accent is good. I honestly don't like it that much. Like it's not. I guess it's not bad, but I don't find anything special about it. I guess just because that's just tendency of people to undervalue themselves, and that can result in a lot of shyness. Of course, I don't know, but just be more confident in yourself. Alright, second floor. I remember we had to, yeah. The library. Hello there, Tiara and Laniat. We shall see you soon. Oh yeah, wait, I should actually mute my game here. Otherwise we're gonna have 2 games playing. Alright, the next one. See, and actually I only know Billy and I'm also on Discord. That's really nice. Yeah, I'm on your Discord, so I knew you had the Discord. So you have Gakuen Chapter 0, Gakuen Chapter 1, Cronil's Story, I'm not even gonna say the name of the chapter, but the construction department story that they went a bit crazy with, in a bad way. Anyways, and you got the events, but those are over. And I think that's it. I mean, of course, Gakuen Chapter 2, the first half. I love how everyone passes through here. Oh, this is amazing. They'll mention their stories of how they got here later, so you'll see how they all went past each other without knowing them each other at the time. I really love like how the cast met. You shall see soon, when we get later in this chapter. But yeah. Freaking Billy, still can't figure that one out. There was a guide that I used. Sadly, the guide is gone. You can probably ask on Fox Girl. There's also another way. I haven't used that method, but I know there's also another way to get a CN account, which is through WeChat. I think was it WeChat? I think it was WeChat. So you can probably try asking there, and they'll probably know how to help. Well, some people, not everyone knows. So it might take a while to find it, but you should be able to get help. Sadly, I forgot. I did it through Bilibili. There was like an option somewhere to contact someone. I think you used to start with the AI bot, but then you actually talk to a real person. It doesn't really matter. Just put the data there, and afterwards you have to. I mean, of course, you have to put a phone number in there. Then you'd be able to, if you have both, or if your country is in the list. But if not, you'd have to have both Bilibili and Houkai Gakuen installed on the same phone or emulator. Then you'd be able to log in. I don't remember the details, sadly, so I can't really tell you how to do it. I like Scooby-Doo running. I haven't seen Scooby-Doo at all. I know it's quite well known, but I haven't when I was a child, so not sure how that looks like. Would be nice. The problem is it shows verified on one page, but still can't log into games. Have you actually? Because I think you can have an account without being verified. It just won't let you do a lot of stuff. Have you also done the verification through real ID, so like your own identification card? If so, I could know what the problem might be. But if you haven't done that, then you definitely wouldn't be able to log in. If you have done it, maybe you don't have them installed on the same system, and that might be fixable. At least for me, it was. Alright, the map. Now let's go to the 3rd floor, where definitely nothing bad will happen. I did real ID. So, do you have the installed on the same system? I don't know if you play on phone or on emulator, but you have Bilibili installed and logged in. You have to be logged in on the same place, the same phone or emulator that you have your game on, the CN. Bilibili has to be the Bilibili version, because you can install the CN version from several places. You have to install it from Bilibili on your system, not from an APK, directly from Bilibili. I mean, Bilibili doesn't install an APK, but you get what I mean. Not from outside Bilibili. And then you have both installed, your account logged in on Bilibili. You log in through the game, and you might have to translate the screen, because I don't remember if it's an option or if it's something else. There should be an option to connect to Bilibili, and that way you don't have to put the phone number because they don't allow certain countries, and then you should be able to log in. At least it worked for me. Then it stays logged in, gladly, because otherwise I would have lost my account. I gotta try to do a verification because it glitched on my PC before. Gotta contact customer support or something from what someone said. I haven't done it. I do gotta do it at some point. There's a lot of stuff I want to do though, so I'm probably gonna wait. Anyways, if you've done that, hopefully it works. If it doesn't, I'm not sure. Sorry, because it worked for me. So hopefully that works. You could try on a different phone if you're playing on emulator. You could try it on your phone or something. Maybe it's something of your system. MX has showed every character in his channel. I've heard of him before, but I don't remember. But I did hear of that name before. I just don't remember where it was. But yeah, the characters are really great. Even the designs, some of them are really unique. Alright, let's go. I think it was through here. Those are Korea's hunters. Oh yeah, we gotta go. I think somewhere else. Where? What? Oh no, we just gotta wait for this guy, right? Oh! Oopsies. That was not meant to happen. All right. Imitation of the pillar of the world. Imitation of abyss flower. The real Oath of Judah. Black Abyss imitation, and materials from the old game. Did we miss something? No. I talked about this before. If you want to know more details, when we first went through this part on CN. I mean, not first went through, technically second, because I already played this chapter, but you get what I mean on this stream. Oh yeah, I gotta go up. Right, it's not gonna move. That's the web editor, but he got retired because of his work. I see. Probably works full time elsewhere then. Well, I wish good luck to him then. Alright, Korea. I'll let you guys see the CG again. So I won't skip yet. There it is. Alright. That's the end of part 1 of this chapter. We can go back to CN and actually the story now. We collect the rewards, because there are rewards. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, there's another one. So we still got to do Ep 1.5 then. It just stops you there. I thought we had cleared Ep 1, but technically there's still Ep 1.5. Alright, let's go.
快点解决掉吧。
Oh yeah, wait, let me meet my GP game.
Huh?
Yeah, it was at the soldiers. You got the context now. It's a crane. So she technically helped her. Hello there, Ayu. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Immediately turned around and saw the Confederate army outside the door. Their formation was shattered into pieces. All at once, they were all knocked down. She's intelligent. I was still in a daze and turned around to ask something. Not enough. But I found that the girl had already arrived in front of me. So close.
嗯，
Hello? Look at Karen's face. It's a bit red, huh? You. Careful. As a conditioned reflex, I hugged the girl without thinking. Bullets flew past our faces. This bullet sounds. Want to leave? On the bottom rotates as if to retrieve the hook. Huh? The girl around my age in my arms asked me this. How's the chapter? I mean, I've already played this, so we're technically just rereading it. But yeah, this is the This is the Arc Karen moment. What they mean. So, going well, I suppose. She didn't ask me who I was or what my purpose was. There was no panic or shyness. If you don't take action, you will die. Do you want to leave? Explosion on the top floor twisted and the hook repeated its old trick, crashing into the door again, clearing the way for us. Yeah, there's the English name. Arcrea. I can't pronounce the last name, I'm sorry. If Arcrea died, I would be so mad. I would be depressed. I hope that doesn't happen, ever. Alright, go on, support Arcrea.
我连汗都没出。
UA protection, yes. Get pulled into this, then die.
抓不逃，我就继续了。
Elevator, huh? Why is it stuck on the 3rd floor? It seems that someone from the enemy has taken control of the elevator.
确实，
Okay, let's take the stairs. Wait, is this? Okay.
我连汗都没出。
Karen is so silly. She is sometimes, honestly. And there's someone even sillier, Laniat. You'll see soon.
我连
Oh,
汗都
there are
没
so
出。
many people. I don't know whether the level of the boss on the other side is like, it's really troublesome. By the way, let's call the police.
Huh?
The cell phone. Seems that we left in the herbarium that I just escaped. I would have lost. The installments haven't been paid off yet. She's worried she hasn't used the subscription she paid yet. Of course, Kara would say that. Well, current situation is a bit troublesome. It shouldn't be difficult to escape, but if I leave, what will this girl look at? Who looks as fragile as a mirror do? Don't worry, she's not that fragile. Trust me, I know. Thinking this way, I suddenly felt a chill in my hands. Huh? The unknown girl gently held my hand. No need to panic. You won't die here. If you listen to me, you can get out. Notice how it's in blue? Eh? Are you speaking in my head? It can avoid being monitored. Stigmata? You're very perceptive. So these people were sent by the Stigma Bureau to hunt for Stigmata, right? I don't know why, although the current situation is very urgent. It still cannot help feel a little excited. It's like I'm a bit into the story. I decided. After all, if you are involved in this kind of thing, so you should be able to be a little more willful, right? I want to help you, and of course myself, escape from these guys. In short, we are partners now. Partner.
我的名字叫卡琳，卡琳梅利德。
They actually did the full name there. Name is Karen Melody. Please give me more advice next time.
我姓赫罗普特，如果你愿意，也可以叫我阿奎利亚。
Arcrea's full name is Arcrea. That's the problem. Like, I know her full name, but I can't pronounce it. I gotta listen. Just put the Arcrea PV where she says her name. Put it that single part on loop for like 200 times and say it out loud 100 times, and I think I'll memorize it. Like, I know how it's written. I just don't know how to pronounce that. I'm sorry. Look, Alana saw Kiana make cardboard cutouts in the memorial building. It made me cry. Yeah, they're so well known as well, and they're still remembered. Kiana and Mei, their stories, and during Gakuen Arc, because the Human United organization did hide a lot of truth about exactly who the old heroes did, and they kind of gave the credit to themselves. A lot of people didn't know, but now in the current Gakuen Arc, 3 years later, I think a lot more people know Kiana and Mei gladly and what they did. So they actually have the cutouts in the museum. ability that Arcrea's used. Yeah, it's talking to people's head and also being able to see through technology. Yeah, that sounds a lot like Global Connection, but on a lower scale, which she happens to be connected to Femi Reigns. Fun fact. Hello there, Sufferance. How are you doing? Arcrea's voice is in the head. Yeah. Though all the art design girls made me cry. Made me happy. Yeah, I think it's I'm not sure. Correct me if I'm wrong. Is that like old art from way back then? Because they have a lot of references here to, I mean, not only stories, but also to just the old materials in the game and other CGs as well. Full name is Kari Merritt. Yeah, the English name is Kari Merritt. I think it's even the pronunciation is Melida, but it's Merritt, the name. QB Reigns. QB Reigns doesn't exist. It's called Yi. Her contract is fine. Anyways, let's continue. My last name is I'm sorry, I can't pronounce that. If you want, you can call me Arcrea. Good. Muster up the energy to defeat them. Go to the 3rd floor. Hey! I haven't loaded it in now. Hold up. There we go. Oh, that's more like it. Also the CGs. Dalton, Mishoku Kika, Chianar. There's a lot of stuff in this museum. Nina's death. Well, they are cruel though. Siren during second eruption down there. Seems to be an artistic recreation based on the imagination of the Great Houkai War. Well, it's pretty accurate. It's literally the CG from the story. Oh, we gotta go to the 3rd floor. Where's the stairs? And not the upstairs, the downstairs. I don't think we can take the lift. Yeah, it's better not to take the lift. Someone controls the elevator on the 3rd floor. Ella. There's Kyusho down there. I mean the art of it. I don't think I've seen the art before, so I assume it's new. Maybe it's new then. That might be an old piece. It feels like the reason I said I think it might be old is because of the art style that they used in there. It feels like the old art style, but then again, I'm just speculating, so it could be wrong. Maybe it is a new piece. But yeah, it's referencing all like the little enemies that we had early on. Let me see if I can't. Yeah, I'm gonna have to open the stream and check it. Hold on. Arcrea said, your strength. Why didn't you use force before? Karen knows how to fight for sure. Well, I'm trying to find where I was. Okay, alright, found it on the stream. Hold up. And then Karen said, how should I put it? Actually, it's because I'm very poor and bullets are very expensive. Yeah, she doesn't. That's why she used another weapon, in fact. She doesn't like spending money. I mean, she does do a lot of, she has a lot of pocket money, but she tries to save it because not a lot. Besides, people who fight against the army will cause trouble. So that's why she uses the weapon she uses. Speaking of Nina's death, it's history, so it makes sense it's recorded. Yeah, but it still feels a bit messed up. I wonder what Eastern feels about that. Yeah. Recreating literally the scene of her death, like, that's kind of messed up. I mean, Eastern probably, she's from Houkai Gakuen, and is technically, lag for a second. It's technically Houkai Gakuen's property, so she's gotta have seen it for sure by now. Wonder what she feels about it though. Hello there, Tia, and how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. So you're the guys taking the elevator? Well, we're taking it now.
继续了。
Also Siren. Alright, do we leave through here? Huh, finally, we're on the first floor. Seems there's no pursuers behind. Karen, why not use Stigmata? Stigmata? I don't have that kind of thing. She actually does, by the way, but she just doesn't know it yet. Over there! Catch up! Oh, there's still pursuers. Clean them up quickly, then get in the car and run away.
大好，我们尽兴。我连汗都没出。大跑，继续了。嗯。
I'm doing good. I'm glad to hear it. Yep, Karen's hardworking. I respect her. Same. Oh my god. Yes. Should be done. Aku, get in the co-pilot's place first. If considering stray bullets. Aku should hide in the cargo box first. Yeah, because there's no windows to that, so that's probably the safest. Got
的
it.
确。
Why are there so many southern soldiers here? Forget it. Leave it to me on the road outside. The way she can fight multiple people with just a melee weapon. Like, that is really... Like, she's not using her Stigmata ability yet, because she doesn't know about it. Plus, she hasn't... I mean, she's awakened it, but... She's not actually ever experienced her Stigmata. It's all more common. It's chapter 1 when she first gets the ability. To use the ability.
马上全解决掉。就这么点吗？
Okay, let me pause the game so I can actually translate this. Hold up. Are the roads cleared anymore? Nope, there's more.
大跑，你继续了。哈哈哈哈！
Ah, it's done. It's done. After all, it's just some ordinary infantry used to maintain law and order. It can still be dealt with. I'm tired. Oh, it's telepathy again. This ability is so convenient.
嗯，
If you need a more powerful opponent or Stigma user, you'll be at a disadvantage, right? If you meet. Sorry. Indeed. Then leave the fighting to me. By the way, shall I take it to Houkai Gakuen?
嗯
Houkai Gakuen. Must have guessed it correctly. Aku's going to Houkai Gakuen, right? Don't they all say as long as the hunted Stigmata users go under the Eternal Anchor, they can go to Houkai Gakuen and get at least 3 years of protection? Once there, Aku will be safe, right? Anyway, these soldiers also remember my appearance. They'll only give up if they send me to the academy, right? Also, I want to deliver it by express delivery. Said, how about that? Karen, this is not what you mean. You choose to help me for more personal reasons, eh? Indeed, after all, I was also remembered by those soldiers, so I needed a helper. I don't mind it, Karen. Getting involved in this because you find it interesting. She knows. Aku is so perceptive. Maybe that's what I really thought, but I only realized it after you mentioned it. I think tonight will be fun. But I like you very much. I love her response to this. Please don't make such frivolous remarks. I'm serious. Then, thank you for your long love. Thanks, I need assistance. Aaron, please help me reach Houkai Gakuen. Got it, I'll do it. Eh, we just met. Why do you have such insight into me? It's like magic. Well, she's really smart. Scratch my head sheepishly. Okay, next. Please give me some advice, Arkia. Please say, Karen. Okay, I've said all my cheesy words and I'm ready to go. Doesn't even ask anything. A peaceful music making us relax. Yeah, this music is really chill. Use melee weapons is cool, but at the same time, kind of inconvenient if you don't have a lot of good melee weapons. Yeah, she does get her stigmata later, which is we've only seen her use Fantasy Greatsword, but it can potentially be used for a lot of other stuff if she masters it. Like I think it was also in chapter 2, she did like a concentrated Onkai bomb. Basically, anything with pure Onkai energy, she can form stuff out of it. Which can be really powerful because she doesn't need to place matter into the Yonkai universe, so she can kind of just call upon it, which is something unheard of until Karen's ability. So how far that limit will go if she keeps getting stronger, it's uncertain, but she might honestly be really powerful later on if she masters that ability. Where should I place her first? Onkai back third, Onkai Star Rail? I mean, honestly, whichever you prefer. Personally, I prefer Houkai back third over Star Rail, but there's nothing wrong with playing Star Rail first. You're already starting back up. Let's go. In chapter 0, yes. She's already saying I like you very much. Emily choked on it. Choked on water? Oof. I mean, it happens sometimes. Two conflicting opinions. Don't worry, Arcrea just doesn't know how to respond to it. It's funny. Yeah, the truck's gone. Now, I know what happened, but I'm not gonna spoil it. Where's my truck? You're not the one driving? Of course it's not me. Something completely incomprehensible happened, and I looked around hurriedly. Finally, I saw a very familiar truck speeding on the road ahead. Hey, stop! Who took my truck away? My truck, come back to me! I just bought a new truck. Rip. Alright.
我来揍你们啦！
Still haven't done Uncut Back Third of East starting data. I need to grind materials for it. I was gonna do that actually, and I gave up. I don't think I'm doing it anymore. I'm sorry for those if you were waiting for Act 2. Like I'm tired of, like, I got that in Star Rail, and I no longer do Star Rail events because of that. Like, it's fine if you time gate stuff. I mean, as long as it's not like daily time gate, but like Act 2 unlocks at, I don't know, in 3 days. But I hate it when they do stuff where, like, yeah, you got Act 1. Act 2's already ready. You can play it. But you're gonna have to grind a whole lot of stuff. I really don't like that personally. Because if I like an event, like, I'll do it. But if I just want to focus on the story, either because I don't like the event that much, which isn't the case. I mean, it's pretty fun restarting data. Or, like, the current case that I just want to do a lot of other stories. Typically at the moment in Houkai Gakuen 2, and I've also returned to FF14 recently, though I haven't opened that game in like 3 or 4 days. I might not want to do the gameplay side, and they're forcing me to do it. Now, I know it doesn't take that long, but just the idea of that, I've, honestly, because of Star Rail, I've really grown against it. So I don't think I'm going to do Act 2 and Act 3. If I ever feel like reading the story, I'll just look up on YouTube. I'm not actually going to play the gameplay, to be honest. I hope the Banquet in Shadows event doesn't have that. I miss Kiana, May, and Bronny. Yes, I know Bronny's still around. Like the new girl series, so cute. Yeah, I like the new cast as well. There is a chance that Kiana and May get back later. Because they're in the Yonkai universe, but they're most likely still alive. We just might not hear about them for a long time. And when we hear about them, I'm afraid something might happen in the Yonkai universe. Because, I mean, they need a reason to return, right? It's been several years now. And if they do have a reason to return, And assuming they're in the Houkai universe, then who knows what's gonna happen. What? Not yet in HSR. I haven't logged into HSR since literally the release day. I logged in for like 6 days, but I just logged in for the polls and then left. So I need to get the lemma. Good luck. Hope you get Shinglu into lemma. Premium die. You need that for Act 3? Oh my, so my theory, I know I'm still in Act 1, so I had to get the medium thing, and now you need another upgrade for story continuation. Bro, why? Star Rail does that a lot, and I don't really like it, to be honest. I need to fix it. Good luck. Rumble sounds. Took my car away. My car, come back to me. I just spotted a truck, because sometimes machine translation can differentiate between them. Anyways, I just bought a new truck. Summarizing the situation. I'm in a van owned by this is Arcria's perspective, by a girl named Karen Merritt. At this moment, the truck was being driven by an unknown person. There is no view to the outside. The actual location of the vehicle and the surrounding security equipment is unknown. This is the current situation. Slightly exceeded our initial expectations. Quality of the pursuers is lower than expected, but they still got us into trouble. Conclusion, I'm not mature enough. Oh, you are though. Nagazora City, Sema Academy, North Gate, 4 hours ago. So this is back then, and oh my god, it's gonna happen. I know this is... I think they're gonna mention it later, so I'm gonna avoid saying it. I mean, to be honest, if you've seen any of my streams about Chapter 2, you already know this is. But yeah. Either way, she's not as bad as she seems from what we got in Chapter 2. Alright, let's continue though. Have all been dealt with? Finished? Do you want to sign a contract? Or whatever her last name is. I'm sorry, I can't pronounce it. The time has not come yet. Is it? Then don't die, Arcrea. Come on, it's time to start taking action. Well, it's lively here, that's a good thing. The Purification Committee will be more tightly guarded, making it difficult for pursuers to attack here. Let's take the advantage of this geographical advantage and screen out the pursuers first. I feel it, there's not that many pursuers. This costume should be the costume of the Ursher Uraje Kyusho. That's right, this is the teleport city, New Nagazora. It's a city seeded by humans to the Ursher. It's normal for souvenirs to appear. Uraje Kyusho is called a savior. A hero saved the world twice. She's known across the world. I'm honestly really proud of Uraje Kyusho. How far she's gone since Reborn Chapter 1. Is there anything she can't do? Russell. The pursuer took the bait, but unfortunately, I couldn't bite the bait here. He was very impatient. Don't worry, I'll leave immediately and give you a chance to kill me. They're gone. May I, Arcrea? And her last name, I'm sorry I can't pronounce it. Only you? It's too late to remember to collect the chess pieces now. When you die, you will be alone. No matter how hard I try to forget, that man's last words still linger in my mind. We still don't know who the guy was! I hope we find out in Chapter 2 because it's focusing on Arcrea. If you're so withdrawn, that person's prophecy will soon come true. Maybe someone will come down from the sky to save you. Well, not from the sky, but hello, it happened. No one is my hero.
的确，
Look at how she got past Karen. Wait, let me see what she actually said though. Oh, we got advance on stream. Okay, found the line. Also, I see a lot of chat messages. I'll read chat every now and then, like every minute or so, because otherwise I have to pause a lot. No one can be my hero. I've realized this a long time ago. She was always alone. Alright, let me check chat. This is the highway chase part. Yeah, very soon. It's not yet, but it's gonna be very soon. I don't know, another Kriya got both yellow eyes. Yeah, that's not our Kriya. That actually is... Well, we call her Yi now, but we know it's Femirene's. She just added herself a new name. So that actually isn't our Kriya. Spoiler alert! If you don't want spoilers, if you're watching it on stream, pause the stream for like 20 seconds, then skip ahead. If you're watching this on a VOD, we'll just skip 20 seconds, starting in 3, 2, 1... Well, after signing the contract in Chapter 1, our Kriya, sorry, Femirene's or Yi, could appear in front of our Kriya at any time. And so that projection, I'm assuming it works similarly to Global Connection, Cognition Interference, that our Kriya can see is basically that yellow-eyed Femirene's. It's like an orange-yellowish Femirene's. That is actually not our Kriya, it's just Femirene, but it looks like our Kriya with yellow eyes. Kisho is famous? Very. Same for me. When I saw the Kisho Mercer for the first time, I just got excited Kisho from the beginning of Reborn movie to see that. Yeah, she would love it so much. I'm sure she still loves it now. Even though, because we kind of saw that also in the 10th anniversary event. We saw a bit of her personality, even though that event wasn't canon. That while she does have the responsibility, of course, a big responsibility regarding Houkai Gakuen and the entire city, so she does sometimes try to like talk more responsibly and sound very mature, but at the end of the day she's still the Kisho we knew, just sometimes she has to put up a front and try to be very responsible, but also she's just more mature in general. So it's a mix of like responsible and what you, I mean, she was already responsible, like you get what I mean, like sounding like really mature, but also the Kisho we knew, and I really like that personally. Eliana personality is different. Honestly, it's very different, I think. Oh, you said personality is different. I guess. It's not the same body though, it's a bit different. I think it's just my theory because they didn't need to directly confirm it. Femirenes could appear in front of anyone in the world very similarly during the time of Global Connection, through cognition interference, through Global Connection. And she would essentially appear as an hologram in front of someone. And I think it's the same, but only for our Kriya. Of course, it's just my theory. Hey. Let's go as planned. Alone, escaping from the military's pursuit. Well, she won't be alone soon. I continued my escape. The location of the escape was the Houkai War Memorial Museum, a school property of Houkai Gakuen. It's also the only way to get to the Houkai Gakuen. As long as they get there, Sigma as a user can contact the people from Houkai Gakuen and get the protection of the Usher. Of course, that did not happen because they were, well, they had the graduation ceremony up in Houkai Gakuen, so there was no one there. This is usually the case, but today it's closed. The pursuers had known it for a long time, but the security of Nagazora City during the day was very strict, so the besiegers must be there, trying to drive into that false shelter. Yeah, so it didn't work too well. I already knew too, this is the hunting ground set by the opponents in advance, so as long as you penetrate there, you can escape smoothly. Not bad, Arcurio. Leave the control facilities to me. The chance of winning is about 80%, right? 70%. Aren't you afraid, Arcurio? You will most likely die here. Fear is useless. In the dark specimen room, I was the only one breathing. The dead creatures, well, the specimens, were illuminated by the light and looked at me silently, looking at me like a trapped beast still fighting. Only I still have the need to fight. After all, I'm still alive, and they are dead. Is this what is called you will be alone when you die? Then the door opened. The footsteps walked in. There was only one person. So confident. Will she be the leader? And then it was Karen. Yeah. She's so cute. Oh my god. Our Karen for real. I remember this. Question mark? She's confused. A sentence slipped out of her mouth unconsciously. What? Is her brain broken? Or should I say this person will be... No, the pursuers are coming. I immediately activated the mechanism, which was the crane. Explosion sound. The explosion was ready to go as an uppercut, eating the pursuers from where they came. Possible. Such a quick person can't be someone's hero. However, I can't leave her alone. She'll be our hero, don't worry. Present moment. Okay, back to the van. Or truck. AC now. I'll come back later. I need to eat my dinner. Alright, enjoy your dinner. Speaking of dinner, I might have to go for lunch soon. Because I am getting kind of hungry. I just remembered, isn't Shuda sentient? How does she feel about being in an exhibition for the rest of her life? Shuda isn't sentient. What do you mean? She does, but Teresa does sometimes treat Shuda as a partner. But it's not sentient. It can react to the user. I don't know if it was the same weapon though, but it can change form. That was the case with Callan, but it's not sentient. At least as far as I know. If I'm wrong and you know exactly where that is talked about, I can check it, but I'm pretty sure it's not sentient. Regardless, she was implicated in my fate. Arkria! Arkria! I'm listening, and the strength of your telepathy has nothing to do with how loud you shout. What do we do next? Don't rush. There's still a long time for the test. First, confirm the situation. Shipping address, Houkai War Memorial Museum, Memorial Hall, New Nagasura City. Cargo name, Porcupine. Porcupine? I see. We thought it was Ishika's tank for a while, because it was she also called it Porcupine, but it's actually not. It's something else. You shall see. It was locked. Karen, the model of your truck is remote control. Test the connection distance. No, I lost my phone, but this can be opened from the inside. Got it. Closed are all unbranded, which means they do not live in areas under the effective jurisdiction of the Legion. Is Karen someone who lives in the... Wait, let me translate this. Retranslate it in another place. Dead zone. Look at my privacy. Our creed is so horny. Bro, what the heck, Karen? I envy your sense of relaxation. That's about it. My mother and delivery, and I have been delivering express delivery for a living and have no stable place to live. Okay, the intelligence collection is complete. Let's start thinking about getting out of trouble. Should I just jump out of the car? There is a speed limit in the city, so if our Kree is a stick, I'm assuming it says should you, because should I wouldn't make sense. So there's a speed limit in in the city, so if our Kree is a stigmata user, there should be no problem in jumping off. No. Why? The signal can still be received here. I just checked the camera information published on the Nagazora City Transportation Bureau's social networking site and found my current location. So smart! Judging from the information provided by the camera, several cars have just surrounded my truck. They should be covered by other allied soldiers. So it turned out to be the Confederate Army. The hateful Confederate Army took my car away. My truck. If I jumped out of the truck, the soldiers would react and catch me. What about calling the police? There's no police in Nagazora City, only the Purification Committee. The Purification Committee only maintains law and order in parts of Nagazora City during the day. It's already nighttime. The committee would not take action with the military without a good reason. Oh, what should we do? Relax, I probably have an idea. Huh? Chasing Judas, but chiefly about Judas Kizuna's just as 12% after many battles. Maybe that's canon. Canon, I don't know. I wouldn't trust Kizuna. Some of them cannot reference canon lore, but I wouldn't trust him as canon because none of the Kizuna lores are really mentioned, aside from the characters themselves. But the other Kizunas from events and stuff are not really mentioned in any story. So even the ones that are related to main story characters, I wouldn't. I mean, it could be canon, but I wouldn't officially confirm it as canon. It's like there's a chance, but I wouldn't say it's canon until further evidence. That's interesting though. I don't think that's the case, as in like canon, but it's certainly an interesting lore point. Especially because it's a Kizuna and we know about the awakenings and stuff. That's probably not canon, because we didn't really see Judah with sentience in the lore. The closest to it was the transformation that happened in Legacy with the weapon being more defensive. It was the other form of the Judah. But aside from that, I don't think so. First, Karen, you can get a van that matches the styling of your truck.
Huh?
Exactly the same? Yes, exactly the same. Where can I find this? You walk towards the Memorial Hall and pick up an enemy radio so you can monitor their channels. Let me see. She's about to steal a radio from one of the enemies. Yoink, that's mine now. Nope, it's up to you. Where am I? Hey, cut the radio. Poor soldiers Minuna just takes the radio from them. I love Karen. Yeah, it's true. Oh wait, we gotta go elsewhere. That's not the story yet. There it is. It's true. It's almost exactly the same. Arkria, you're so awesome. Takiri's still in the truck. Arkria, are you a god? Next, I'll direct you to me in your car. I'll also just ignore that. Bump into them, have a fight, and then snatch you back. Not yet. If your truck's engine or tire is blown during a fight, we won't even be able to run. Just follow me in it, a block away. I'll pick a good time. Let me explain the next plan. Alright. Arrived. The map shows that there's a viewing tunnel ahead. Then we reach a designated location. Okay, then block them in a tunnel and beat them up, right? Only do this in the worst case scenario. To be on the safe side, let's reiterate the results we just discussed. First, our two trucks will drive into the viewing tunnel, the tunnel, one after another. Then Aku will turn off the lights in the tunnel and the lights of the escort vehicle, and interfere with the other party's communication. Did Arkria bring an AMP? Just think I can do magic. You know what else can probably do that? Global connection. Just saying. Then, like, her Stigmata ability is so similar to global connection on a lower scale Yeah, and the fact that she's connected, yeah, I think there's definitely something going on there. At this time, the conditions for the exchange of fire are met and the attack can begin. The exchange of fire is just to attract the other party's attention and help you seize the opportunity to seize the vehicle. If you can suppress the other party, suppress them and get my vehicle and all the property in it back. If that doesn't work, just retreat. The truck I drove was far away and will not be affected by the interference. You can turn on a position light to attract the opponent's attention and mobilize the opponent's main force to pursue. Even if they don't succeed in attracting the enemy's attention, two trucks of the same shape will create decision-making pressure for the other party. Target location was a verification committee office near the Houkai Museum. Aku's is an office in another block. Yeah, that way essential will lead them to our own trap. Speaking of which, when we get to the committee, won't the other party open fire? I did some research and the two target locations I chose, both at Houkai Gakuen students doing internships. I wonder if Kronil is one of them, because she is there actually after chapter 1. She was taking an internship there. So maybe she was already there, I'm not sure. And then there are a bunch of backup plans for the unexpected. If it were me, I'll definitely find an opportunity to make a sneak attack, then hit if I could and run away if I couldn't. That sounds just like Karen. It's amazing that you can come up with such a complicated plan in such a short time. It's not something to be praised for. The more complex the plan, the more fragile it is. You're so strict with yourself. It's just that I currently have too few chess pieces available to use. This is only last resort. I know, Aku doesn't want me to go up and confront her head on, so consider it. Well, let's wait until we win the fight, which is about to happen. Indeed, it's time to take action. Stay calm and be prepared. Uh-huh. Now watch the traffic lights change with all my concentration. The red light is still 10 seconds away. Radio. All units prepare to cross the tunnel. The enemies on the radio were still unaware of the situation. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Eh? Oh my god. Haven't we entered the tunnel yet? What happened? Why did the large forklift suddenly drive over the intersection? Karen, what's going on outside? I know what's coming. Wait, is it actually called a forklift? What's it? I know that's a type of vehicle. Yeah, it's a forklift, quite literally. A big forklift. Suddenly a big forklift came and shoveled away the truck you were in.
Huh?
Aku, where did you get that big forklift? Carry, no time for gay. Pay attention. Yeah. Alright, let's continue. Alright, enjoy what's about to happen. Radio. Where did all the units get the big forklifts? I don't know. No one knows. No, not even the enemies. I don't know what to do. Anyway, let's catch up first. It's about to happen. Anyway, let's follow it, said the radio, the people on the radio. What's going on, Aku? Do you have any ideas? I'm still thinking. Just follow up first. Rumble sounds. Okay, I'm about to catch up. Radio. What happened? Why is the cab with the target truck open? Surprise shouts came from the radio at the same time before my eyes. Truck. The cab door of my truck suddenly opened while driving at high speed. Lanyard! A figure nimbly jumped out of the truck door, stepped onto the top of the truck, then quickly jumped onto the forklift behind. Well, That skillfully and quickly grabbed the driver in the forklift cab and threw her out. This person is so strong and such physical coordination. Our Korea.
是个问题。
I know. The other party. At least an implanter at worst. It would be a stigmata knight. It's not, by the way. They're so strong, the commander is invincible. Trouble! On the highway that night, a strong wind roared, blowing the girl's scarlet cloak. After taking control of the forklift, the stern girl drew a weapon. She raised what she more beautiful. Yeah, also, I really like her story, personally, her backstory. I hope we get more Lania's story in the future. That aimed towards my truck, the rear. I love the CG so much, honestly. Shooting. Wow. That was so dangerous, I almost got shot. Another explosion. What an exaggerated destructive power. Radio. Now, sir, we perform our mission so diligently. Why do you... More explosions or shots. The terrifying large gun continued to fire without a care. No distinction between friend and foe. No scruples. Felt that the shooter was definitely a stigma user with a powerful attack methods. Now she's using her stigmata ability. Trouble. Karen, that's enough. Run away. I'll learn the what's next myself. Solve it yourself. I was underestimated. Isn't it just a stigmata user? Watch me knock her down. Just confident. Also, coolest gameplay. Truck Kun playable. Truck Chan, whatever you want to call it. Truck on Echa. Oh my god. This is so dumb, I love it. Playable truck. What the heck? Alright. Alright, stop. Laniet! The forklift stopped. That tired her out. Sound is more like jelly? Wait, which sound? Well, except for you. All the pursuers have been thrown away. How about it? Can he still fight? Loaded. She doesn't even talk. There's a reason for it.
Yeah.
Come on, let me try you. How capable are you? Lani at boss fight. Look at the way she walks. Also, her gun is cool. And OP if you see her gameplay later. She does so much damage if she charges up. Ouch. Oh my god, the stun. Laniet is really cool, but I still really forget every time I have to say her name out loud. Laniet Gordios, I am probably pronouncing it wrong, sorry. Eumenes? I'm probably pronouncing it wrong, but I do know the name. In fact, I think I pronounce Arcrea's full name a lot worse because of her last name. Laniet Gordios, I'm probably pronouncing... I need to check the pronunciation because I want to pronounce it properly, not just say the name. I want to learn to pronounce them properly. Karen is probably the easiest. But yeah, and Tiara Star Lumus is like really easy to pronounce. But the other two, they're kind of hard to pronounce, especially Arkria's last name. I think I have the most difficulty with that. I'm scared I did fight it. Yeah, don't worry. You'll see soon. Doesn't feel that strong, right? You were definitely tired there, Karen. Phew, hand her over, or I'll continue. No way. You still want to fight?
Huh?
Are you so tired that you miss even at such a close distance? No, that's not right. She missed here. What are you running for? The platinum blonde haired girl jumped up onto the roof of the truck. She ignored the forklift that had been smashed by me. It slid into the truck again. Our Creo was taken. Stepped on the accelerator and drove away my truck. Stop! Verbal obstruction is useless. Not only that, but our driving philosophy is much wilder than I imagined. This is not as bad as our Creo, right? Chapter 2 moment. The engine roared and she hit the guardrail directly. Taking advantage of the complex three-dimensional terrain of New Nagazora City, she landed heavily on another road. She disappeared without a trace in an instant. Aku, can you hear me? The feeling transmitted was very confusing, but the feeling of being connected is still there. Did you hit your head in the car? No, you have to hurry. Tires of the truck I drove were already punctured. Losing someone so easily. Mom would definitely laugh at me if she found out. It's hard to find the truck around here. Next thing you should do... Anyway, let's check the truck's condition first. Yeah, because she did just have a fight with it and use it to stop every other car around. Just Lania to let me use it because her gun is need longer. Yup. I think, in fact, if you know the Q show fight, the simulated Q show in chapter 1, honestly, I think the only way to get max stars on it is to use Laniet. Like, literally nothing else does that much damage. You can use Arkria's skills for support and increase the damage, but without Laniet, you are not passing that fight that fast. Because there's just no way. She does an absurd amount of damage. Of course, the downside is that you do have to charge and you're vulnerable during that time. But the damage it does, in my opinion, it just pays off so much. Like, it's rare the situation where Laniet isn't like the strongest option. She's actually so broken. The truck. Oh yeah, the sound that we're making when we're probably impacting the other vehicles, I'm assuming. There seems to be a sound inside. Yes, there were so many things that happened this night that I didn't even have time to think about them. Where did this truck come from? And why did it stop there? Yeah, quite literally in front of the museum. Oops. She's nervous. I opened the truck door. On the other side, inside the truck compartment. Could it be that? So this is already on Arkria's truck, not our truck. Now, do you want to renew the contract? Arkria. Oh my god, Femarine, stop saying that. It's too early. Temporary plan K is no longer applicable. Next, roll back to the original situation and continue with plan B. She has so many plans. You are really a terrible child. However, if my guess is correct, and I've been skeptical about the current situation from just now. Footsteps. There's a sound. Click. The door was opened. Now we're on Karen's side. I opened the door.
Huh?
You No, who are you? Did they stop here? Oh, they do. Oh, so next up it's. Is it actually? We gotta check. We were on part 2. Is 2 the part I'm thinking? Let me just check if you already done this or not. Yeah, no, we have already done this. Okay, so it's next up is part 3. Alright, I think if you don't know, if you really want to know, the character we're about to encounter is Tiara. But I think I am going to take a break to get some food because I'm getting really hungry. And then we'll do part 3. We do have to do it in game 2, but maybe we'll just do it at the end, to be honest. But yeah, I'm going to go get food though. Also, how long have we been streaming? I'm at honestly 2 hours and 20 minutes. I think I might divide this into 2 parts. We'll definitely meet all the characters for now, but I do want to try to finish Reborn 14 today. So maybe tomorrow we continue. I think that might be the plan. It's longer than I expected. I thought it was actually like really short. And it is the shortest chapter for Gakuen Arc. But it's actually quite longer than I thought. So yeah, I think we might probably just finish part 3. But right now, I'm very hungry, so I'll get some food. I'll be back in like 10-15 minutes at max. So I'll see y'all soon. All right, I am back. Let me get onto GGC. Also, we do have to. I think we'll do it later. I think after 3, we'll do it, so we're not too far behind on JP. Because here we have done until 1-4. Technically, we're about to read 1-3. I mean 3-1. All right. Let me just make sure everything's fine. Mic's muted. Okay, we're good to go.
我来揍你们啦！
Oh wait. Actually, no. We gotta mute my game. There we go. Open the door. I opened the door. Let's go in and take a look. Alright. Alright, here we go. Another character. It's so big. It's also cargo, right? It wasn't this that made the sound. There's so many charging cables all tangled together. Those are sounds. There's sounds elsewhere. Oh wait, my bad. I was reading the wrong line. There were other texts in there, like other cargo. So this was describing the others. I'm gonna read them out loud still. So this is what if you interacted with the other stuff before you interact with this box. Seems to be a box that makes a sound. It's on the box, fresh cat food. There shouldn't be any repair tools in there, but let's take a look. Oh, that was all, I think. This is... So yeah, she was in a box that said fresh cat food, by the way. But there was another thing you could interact with. I didn't interact with it, but that's what it said earlier. Alright, let's continue though. Tiara... in the box. She was sleeping. She's a dreamlike, weak, pitiful, and young girl. Oh, it's a little one. She's woken up. Here is... She's good at deceiving people too. This is the teleportation city of New Nagazora City. Who are you? Nagazora City. Tiara. Why is Tiara here? Huh? Were you kidnapped? So scary, so scary. Don't panic. It's just me. Sister, are you a good person? Of course I'm a good person. You Nakazora. Tiara's never been here. My legs are scared. Sister, can you help me up? Sure. What's wrong, older sister? Feels strange. My intuition has always been very good. Why do I have a feeling that something bad will happen if I lift you up? Huh? Does sister mean that Tiara is a bad child? There's no way. Never mind. How could such a cute child be a bad person? Come on. My name is Karen. Get up. Thank you, sister. Well, by the way, sister is probably just referring to like the term. Kind of like how you say on Asia, but it doesn't necessarily have to be a sister. I mean, I thought that was pretty obvious, but just in case you don't know. Tiara, yeah. Kid held my hand. And do I pull you up? Alright, let's pull her up. Phew. This satisfies the conditions. Let's start. My stigmata. Become my little pig. Huh? This makes it even more hilarious. Shunibyo? How come? No feeling of being manipulated at all. Are you stronger than me by a lot? That's stigmata. Could it be... Tiara seemed to have thought of something, so she was startled and quickly withdrew her hand. I love how this essentially confirmed that Karen is stronger than she seems, and then she even knows because she's stronger than Tiara here. Very scary. She's so cute yet so strong. So sour. Where's Giant? Help me. What? That giant express box. There was a startling sound from the largest box, a loud by a low hum of the engine of an engine running, and an extremely unpleasant feeling filled my chest. Something is about to come out of that. This blonde woman holding a chainsaw must be a stigmata user. Go all out. Magnifica Giganticus. They actually have a English name there. I don't know if you can call that English, but you get what I mean. There it is, okay. Boss fight. Fun fact. I'm sorry, Tiara. I've done this before to you. Look at Tiara. Because she watches where you go, so you can effectively do this. I'm sorry, Tiara. You must be getting confused. Tiara's just Kyushu too, Electric Boogaloo. She's not Chunubyo, to be honest. I think Laniat is more Chunubyo than Tiara. You'd probably see later. She definitely sounded like Shinubio right there. That's because her stigmata ability doesn't work on people that are stronger than her. Sound. Swear to God. Hey, let me see if they have a different translation for that term in the... I mean, it's probably just a name. I think we should probably just call you by the English name, because they say giant horse, which is probably not the case, but in the... they said earlier in English, well, English letters, I mean, Magnifico Gigantica, so I don't know how to pronounce it. It's definitely not English, but it was in English letters. So maybe when they say giant horse here in the machine translation, it just means the robot. I mean, it definitely means the robot, but I wonder if the correct translation probably, well, the term they just gave, even though it's very different, it's probably just something they gave that they wanted to give to the English translation. Well, global, whatever that, the thing from earlier. Is it still in the logs? It was the one they put English letters in there. Tiara is gremlin. Yeah, Tiara is gremlin. That is true. She's also quite afraid of just socializing in general. The giant horse. Well, when I say giant horse, it's just a robot. That's probably a wrong translation, by the way. It might be because she said it earlier, Magnifico Giganticus. It's probably that. Either way, it's the name of the robot. So just a heads up. I'm gonna keep saying that because that's what MTL says. And the other thing is very hard to pronounce. Oh. Okay, it's solved. Strange. Why do you feel so much more flexible recently? Is it because I'm now a high school girl? I don't think that has anything to do with it, Karen. So strong. Okay, next time you tell me. Well, next you tell me. Oh my God. I'm going to be killed. Tell me the shortest possible way. What's your situation? If I tell you I won't be killed, she won't kill you. You won't. I won't be sold to a strange store. You won't. I won't be imprisoned in the basement. Bro, what the heck did that? This is my fist. Say hello to it. Karen's done with it. Huh? It's very impatient. You can do whatever you want. I said everything. No, you didn't. Alright, she'll say it now. Karen Carabo's cute, not gonna lie. Why did I hear giant horse? It's just the name of the robot. It's probably incorrect translation. They actually gave an English letters name for it. Magnifico Giganticus. It's definitely not English. But they gave English letters for it, so that's probably the more correct translation. Well, what they intended to name it anyways, because that's probably not a term in Chinese. Because also, especially because they said Giganticus, which reminds me of gigant or giant in English. So it's probably, I don't know what language that would be. I feel like there's similar words to it. No, it's not Latin. What was it? There's like a language that reminds me of. I don't know if it's a living language or if it's one of the dead languages. I don't remember. But yeah, Tiara making a full-on fan fiction. Probably not. On PC, on like PCs, maybe. Like an electronic one. Probably not though. Oh, but she is very scared of everything and does overthink stuff, so if you're meaning that, yeah. She's making up stuff that won't happen. But she's scared that it would. Anyway, let's continue. In the Eastern Legion, in a city called Paradise, a place where the internet speed is extremely fast, and any irrelevant information can be received quickly. Sounds, okay. User DST3N. You can tell what it is just by looking at the sales of the Blu-ray discs, right? Pure garbage animation. User VS2D. Magnificent Giant. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it that. That's probably more accurate. I think I'll call it that. Thanks. Stop calling me a son. You won't be able to sell it to others if you call me that again. User B3ST. Alas, the Eastern Legion is so bad. I think that's probably the thing she was. Your account. Name Ashley Wilson. ID 234551823. Address 3 Ave, number 19, Kamara Street, K District, Alicia. These are the 3v2. What's you in flash surgery mode? It's Master Hacker. Everyone get out of here. She's one of those internet people. User V3K2. Almost scared. Internet bullies, please spare me. There to go against Lady Tiara on the internet. She's so different between in person and in the internet. Big guy, yes, let's just call him Big Guy. Surrender obediently. Ha 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 ha. Now, let me take a sip of soda first. User V2SD. Q show, that's probably not an actual word. It's probably. Anyway, it's an emote. How pitiful. She must be some dead loser squatting in the basement, drinking soda. She is drinking soda while making a disgusting laugh. Oh no. Squatting on a chair typing. No real job, right? Well. User V2ST. Kisho smile. Emote. Because I have no sense of existence in reality. Because she has no sense of existence in reality. She just dumped garbage on the internet to cause war. Like Twitter. I'm joking. Is there anywhere to get rid of my household registration? Huh? It's the first time I've heard such a strange request, and I still have to satisfy you. Your account name, Rihanna Hippocrates, ID 00425238. User V3K2. Sister Food, turn me 50 to see my strength. User B2C6, Envy. Young ladies from the Hippocratic group turned out to be low-level forms like ours. And the rich lady. What's so great about your family? It's so funny. User V2ST. You show covering your mouth and laughing. I need these emotes to be actual things, by the way. Then you must have made a lot of money on your own, right? Of course. Stupid. I am the person. I wasn't the person. Not the same person I was a month ago. In the past, after talk about this, I could only play dead. But now, Tiara is super rich Tiara. If you want to ask why, it's because I stand in the forefront of the times and I have a keen investment acumen. Such a genius Tiara stood on the forefront of cryptocurrency and chose a unique product like Catcoin. Open my account and let's give the netizens a little shock. Knox. Last. Is anyone home? Express delivery. No one is there. Should I go? Ran to the door quietly and open it a little. Certified Twitter gremlin. For real. Why don't you open the door? Oh. I was very busy at work when I had to go to the bathroom. My phone was muted and I didn't hear my teammates saying that the game couldn't be paused. She's just Please sign for it. Yes, yes. User V2SD. Keisha covering her mouth and laughing. Are you silent? Defense broken? Keep an eye on it. Now my account balance is 5.14 yuan. That's not a lot. What happened? Why did my coins drop to 0.000012 coins? Why is my computer being hacked? No, she's a crypto. Yeah, but this time her cryptocurrency kind of crashed, so she didn't get too much stuff out of it. Where's Rich Tiara now? Crypto cat gremlin, yes. Yeah, she does cryptocurrency. There's no problem with the fireball. Could it be that it's clearly a currency anchored to cat pictures? How could it be possible that no one wants to see cat pictures in an instant? How can it be? I'll just take a nap. Good night. Good evening. Alright, so she took a nap. Now she's gonna check it again. Let's take a look at my cat coins. It's 0.000. I can't pronounce. I don't know how many zeros in there. 9. A coin. Wow. I'm done. Catcoin currency has plummeted. I also borrowed money to increase the leverage. What to do? There'll definitely be an armed debt collection agency coming to my door. I can't pay back the money. Where do I escape? A serious debt collection company is much more powerful than the garrison. Oh, I am a stigmata user. Since I'm not old enough and hate breathing. Wait, what? Let me retranslate this first. But yeah, she's escaping from a debt collection. And basically living with other people, essentially. I've never considered it, but I can apply for asylum at Houkai Gakuen first. Yes, this way I won't be hunted down during the 3 years of study, and maybe I can also pay off my debt. If I can be a school teacher after graduation, I can just be a kind of teacher who reads printers, and my life will be turned around. Hurry up and change my identity information from 14 to 16 years old. Because the 16 is easier to get admitted to Houkai Gakuen. But there's no limit, as we will find out later in that dumb event. Anyways. And set off immediately. Wait, don't rush. Teleport City of the Eastern Army. There must be a bunch of debt collectors waiting to arrest people. It's very dangerous. Where to go? The Northern Army and the Western Army are both separated by a dead zone. The only choice is to go to the Southern Army. Let's check the intensity of the Confederate Civil War. Huh? Why does every anchor say something different? Anyway, it seems like there's been a truce for about 2 years. It seems like we have to sign another agreement has been signed. What does that mean? I don't understand. The one is Kyushu. Although it's scary, I feel like I can only go to New Nagazora City, which is controlled by warlords. Stigmata hunting is very popular there. How do we get there over there? Nox. Oh, have they come yet? Debt collector? The one inside is delivered to my door. Yes. Use my stigmata. Stigmata of domination. That's the name of her stigmata. She could basically manipulate people who are weaker than her. Control them. Just by touching them once. Without it, I would have died a long time ago. Even if some bastard has some credit. I, Tiara, am the holder of the stigmata of domination. As long as it's something that can be operated and it's not much stronger than me, I can give orders just by touching it. I'll just find an ordinary courier, manipulate their consciousness, and send me to Nagazora City as a special cargo. And that's how we got here. Sure enough, I'm a genius. Okay, let's destroy the computer data and leave immediately. Next, you have to be extremely careful and make sure there's no mistake at all. Let's go to Nagazora City. Stigmata of Gremlin domination, yes. 3 months later, earlier today, inside the truck. So that's the truck, the other truck, that was not Karen's. Click, click, click. Anyways, I'm not gonna read that. What a retarded radio drama. Still wants to do a second season. It's correct not to buy a membership. Took a sip of soda. Shows, yeah, she didn't buy a membership, but like she watched until the end of the first season, which means she probably either acted or something and got herself a free membership. Anyway, it's the same thing that was referencing that what Karen was also watching earlier. Yeah, let's look at location. Am I in Nagazora City now? Was an easy journey, as expected of me. Let me see. Gakuen currency has not risen yet. One day everyone will know the value of cat emoticons. Want to go to the toilet. May I leave now? Should almost be done from escaping here, right? Troops cannot be stationed in New Nagazora. During the day, I heard that the purification committee is also very serious. Cell phone. This is probably just a sound of like the cell phone ringing. Huh? Oh, some people say that the authorized peripheral store near Seba Academy seems to be selling a batch of out-of-print peripherals. If I could sell it secondhand, I think I could make a small profit. I've decided. Let's get out of the car and take a look. Ew, it's easy, it's easy. Alright, let me see where that store is. She's panicking because she saw people. That's so TR of her. Oh, there are so many people, so many high school students. It was so energetic that I almost drowned. No, I want to go back. Her face is so cute, yeah. She's nearly crying because she saw people. And then she hid here. And that's where we saw her earlier when Karen was passing by. Why are there people everywhere? And there's a blind spot over there. And you can hide behind the trash can. She's actually avoiding eye contact with everyone. And let's move from behind the trash can to the elevator and you're done. Yeah, you fools don't know I'm a master of stealth games. Oh, is this it? School uniforms are the same as those of Uraji Kyusho. Although everyone knows Uraji Kyusho. I too, I'm about to become her student, right? If I were her, would everyone like me? Don't think about it anymore. Let's see how much you can sell for. I'll check. What? Fake news. Just a general product issued to commemorate the founding of Semba Academy. It's expensive enough, but it's not limited and cannot be bought second-hand. It came for nothing. Let's go. Courier. Master Tiara, welcome back. They're probably under control, to be honest. So there are no out-of-print peripherals at all. Let's go. We'll go to Houkai Gakuen today. My phone sent an alert. There was something in the car. This is a tracking device? Oh, it's over. Must be someone from the debt collection agency. What should I do? You can send me away quickly. Send it to Houkai Gakuen. It's Mr. Tiara. No, wait. Why don't you just capture me? So many people here, and the order is good. And don't dare to attack. It won't be possible until we get to the expressway. Get on the expressway, which is the highway, probably. Because they can't attack out in the open. Because especially during the day, at night, it's safer to do that. Then what should I do? Yeah, so we're gonna be enough to stick this tracker on this Volkswagen face truck that is exactly the same as mine, and that was Karen's truck. You see the confusion starting to be revealed why this whole misunderstanding happened. That was where Karen had placed her truck, and that's why they thought that was the truck that they were monitoring. Got it. But to be on the safe side, I still need to change the license plate. The license plate is displayed electronically. It's not a problem for me. It's done in one go. She knows how to hack stuff. How do lap into this person? It shouldn't matter. We need short space. It won't do any good for debt collections agency to see strangers. Okay, that's it. Let's slip away. Slip away. It's all done, little pig. Let's go. Yes, Master Tiara. They've been controlled. Oh, let's look at the progress. Looks like we'll be arriving at Houkai War Memorial Museum soon. When you get here, you won't be far from the Academy reception. Okay. You idiots, you don't even try to catch me. Explosion. That was probably from the battle between Arcria and Karen. Arcria and Karen and the soldiers. Yeah? Little pig, what's going on? You don't look like a good person. First glance, hand over the eldest lady. What happened? It feels like little pig has been greatly frightened. My control has been interrupted. Don't try to escape. That was probably Karen's voice, I'm assuming, when she said to stop the truck. There was a sudden sound outside the truck, but it soon became more and more distant. Yeah, and what's going on? Can I go out now? No, it's already night now. Purification Committee has no control over Nagazura City at night, as was said in the forum, but staying in the car all the time is not an option, right? Footsteps. I see someone coming? It's not scary, yes. Still love the robot. If the debt collection company dares to come, let them try the combat mecha assembled by Tiara herself for running away. Oh, it's true. It's almost exactly the same. Arcria, you are so awesome. That was the lines from earlier. I'm sorry, I shouldn't owe you money. The key is still in the car. Arcria, are you a god? Huh? Seems that the person in the truck hasn't noticed me yet. Explosion. Then just bump into them, have a fight, and then snatch you back. The car was started. Seems that someone who's not from debt collection agency needs a vehicle for some reason. It must be like this. Right? Okay, then as long as they keep silent, it will be safe when she uses the vehicle. That's all I can think of. Yara, cover your mouth now. Stay silent. "10 minutes ago." That was probably during the fight with Laniat. But back in the car, I'm assuming. Isn't she just... Sorry, I forgot to read the previous line. Isn't she just a stigma user? Let me know. Is that the interpret? Okay, I was just checking if it was the right one. It is. Look at me knocking her down. The truck turned sharply to the left, and the box containing me slammed against the inner wall of the truck. The accidentally smashed it around other vehicles. It's not over yet. I'm an experienced driver when it comes to driving. They still distance yourself from me? It's good, but what about the collision? Another explosion. Can't do it, I can't do it. I'll faint. Poor TR. And that's probably why she fell asleep. I didn't realize that before. She wasn't faking her sleep. I thought she was faking her sleep when I first read it. But no, she probably fainted. I've read this chapter before. As I said before, it's in the title. So this isn't new to me. But I thought she was just faking her sleep, but no, she had actually fainted. I didn't realize that. Just realized that now rereading it. Anyway, that's about it. Huh, I understand. Wait, could it be that the car you changed the license plate was my car? My truck? I'm sorry. Forget it. Changed everything. Without you, I still wouldn't be able to catch up to Akko. Is this... You'll forgive me? So what should I do with you next? Don't kill me. She's so terrified so easily. I won't kill you. Don't sell me to some weird store either. Tiara is very capable. She can post insults and dox other people's addresses. I can find all kinds of emoticons and resources. Don't imprison Tiara in the basement. Tiara, what the heck? No one will do that. If you have an internet cable and soda, you can. As long as you have internet, a good PC, and soda, yeah, sure, I'll stay there. Completely lost in delusion and can't listen to what anyone is saying. Tiara, right? Get behind me. Huh? He's feeling. Someone is coming. Footsteps. Laniat.
Yeah.
Hey, you ran away from the battle. Are you not convinced and want to fight the second round? Oh, the scary looking female knight. Could it be a stigmata knight? Lonnie, how much do I owe? Oh my god, Tiara, stop being so terrified of everything. Footsteps. You'll see now the rest of the story here. As expected, your target is Arcria. Those stigmata hunting guys want to take my Haku as a hostage. She's actually annoyed there. Just say it.
我错了。
Daipuchi. I was gonna wonder if that was a mistranslation, but no, I forgot Chiaku says that. It's in English words. Letters, I mean. What did she say? The white gold, cold, powerful, and proud girl like a knight suddenly lowered her head. I apologize to you for my previous actions. Huh? I'm saved. Aku, what is going on? It's hard to describe in one word. I'm sorry about the language. Before, I was just speculating. After seeing the child you brought up, I can basically confirm it. I'm not a kid. Nothing, I'm just a rat, not important at all, not worthy of everyone's attention. Allows she just changes up because the moment she makes eye contact with her, she's just so terrified. First, let me introduce myself. Alright, enjoy your name. She has a voice line for this if I recall, so.
拉尼艾特·戈尔迪乌斯·德尤米尼斯，为你效劳。
Lani Antigordios is at your service. I love how she very often loves pronouncing her full name and flexing it. Shunibyo? That's a real name. She's introducing herself. Oh, then I'm Kari. I thought she was gonna say it, that's why I stopped talking. Then I'm Kari Merida. You can come too. Should say it too.
蒂亚拉，我叫蒂亚拉辛德。
Well, the English name I believe is Tiara Starlumus, but they're gonna put it on screen now. Arcria. I'm sorry, I can't pronounce the last name. I mean, they showed it earlier though. I can't pronounce it. I gotta listen to that name repeatedly like 200 times and learn how to pronounce that, honestly. Anyway, Aku, is she a good person? So why did they kidnap you? This person, in a word, she is... Let me explain. I have my reasons for requisitioning your vehicle, and it is out of justice. That's what I said. She's gonna be the more Shinubio person. She still has her own personality. I really love her personality, honestly. She's silly. Wait a minute. Someone seems to be coming again. The soldiers, yeah. Hey, want to fight again? Oh, this is the army, right? Why are we bothering with the military? Do we owe money to the military? No, they don't worry. It's something else. Sure enough, they came. What are you doing? Why are there so many people again? Doesn't matter, just put down your weapons and surrender. Lania, let's talk about it later. Let's get rid of these enemies first. This reason starts from a week ago. Alright, here we go. Have fun. Didn't you say we'd talk about it later? Didn't I say? So I said, she's, that was a week ago, on my home ship. The battleship Unionist of the Southern Legion. Fool. Oh my god. I love her personality. You all have reminisced, and I want to reminisce too. She's literally saying like, you all had your memories, and now I'm doing it too. I'm telling you my past. All right, let's continue. Mother, to this day, I fully understand. All right, this is the maid talking. The maid of the family, Miss Laniat. The previous actions of the Gordius family are intolerable to the people we have sworn to protect and to the Legion. In front of me, the door of the head of the Gordius family was still closed. Miss, I understand you want to open the door, and you despise my questioning because I'm weak, and weak people have no right to ask questions. And I've made up my mind that I will leave the family, well, basically the territory of the family. Learn my craft from the most powerful person in the world. When I return, I'll challenge you and defeat all the Stigmata Knights under your command and become the head of the Gordius family. Then I'll put an end to all the disgusting research on Stigmata. Yeah, she comes from one of those families, sadly. She really wants to fight against it. Send your minions to stop me, because if you don't stop me, I will let you perish. Miss, I'm leaving, maid. Thank you very much for taking care of my life. We may not see each other for a long time. I'll miss you and hope you will always keep me in mind. Miss you. What unknown things are you doing? The master of the house. She's not in the room. She went to inspect the reversal laboratory today. Within the plan. I just choose to run away from home today when the mother is not here. Yes, that's it. She totally wasn't about to get into her room. Anyway, she could hear these words when she retrieves the video records. That was the behavior of a strategist. I love how she's telling your story in a different way, but she's always trying to get in there. Well, short, I've decided to leave. Maid, à la prochaine. Goodbye, Missy. It's incredible. I could just a fearful and scheming head of the family, our only living daughter. How could she be such elegant, gorgeous, upright, and independent? Fool! I can still hear it, said Laniette. Tired, the maid. If you're tired, go back to the bedroom and build that model. First, stay away from home. Should I say it's as expected? So far, the family's armies seem to have not reacted. Then let me enjoy the beautiful scenery outside the battleship. Ah, the land in the south is so beautiful when viewed from the ground. From now on, the adventure of Laniette Gordios is about to begin. The second day after running away from home. Her action is really slow. Seems that my mother is also old. Speaking of which, these donuts are so delicious. Boss, please get me 2 more. The 4th day after running away from home. Could it be a difficult road? Mother, you don't take my running away from home seriously at all. The 5th day running away from home. So boring, I'm going to rot. Did nothing happen? Isn't it almost time to reach Nagazura City? Well, she was actually expecting stuff to happen in conflict. 6th day after running away from home. Hey, you. Oh. Someone's coming, someone's coming. Please wait a moment, is there any dispute? I am Gordius. Now, how should I introduce myself at this time? I am... She was actually preparing in her head how she's gonna introduce herself. You! What a good person! You look good, come on, I'll invite you to the bar. There was no conflict at all. I'm Laniet, a kind-hearted person passing by. Is there anything I can help you with? It says grandmother here. Let me confirm it. Probably just an old lady. Anyways. Dad. Can you give me your finished bottle of water to the old lady? Ah, okay. Please accept it. Her parents didn't care. That's odd. She's just like, she's so silly. She's not gonna do anything. We don't care. Yeah. 7th day you're running away from home in Nagazora City. Huh? 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 Mate, I've arrived in Nagazora City. She wanted conflict now. Please don't yell like that. My outline pen almost got crooked. She's in comms, of course, in communication, not in person. Also, didn't we agree that we wouldn't see each other for a long time? Because this touchscreen phone can speak. I miss you. Moreover, I've been on Umina since I was a child, and I have no other friends to chat with. Chat with me. And why on earth didn't my mother send any pursuers? Could it be that she hasn't noticed yet? The division has already reported to the head of the family. The head of the family said it doesn't matter whether Miss Laniet wants to flee or not. According to her original words, that kid is a fool anyway. You're the stupid one. Yeah, that's why they didn't chase her. I'm just paraphrasing what the head of the family said. If this continues, I'll be able to enroll in Houkai Gakuen without any danger. Look at her face when saying that. Are you still going to complain? How could the grand adventure that I've been looking forward to so peacefully end like this? Miss, I'd like to give you a piece of advice. You still look handsome when you're not talking. If you want to pretend to be an expert, just stop talking. You see now why she was so silent back in the fight. Oh, that was so funny. Oh, it's true that I'm handsome. If you don't believe me, you can look at other people in silence. Look at their reactions. It seems to make sense. Makes sense, right? Go give it a try. Well, then I'll hang up first. Calling her fool, yeah. Poor Lani. That's just mean for them to say, yeah. I hope she actually gets to, wait, there's a, oh, sorry, there's an alarm. I hope she actually gets to, really eventually fight off her family and what they're doing, though. In chapter 2, I don't know if it was Karen or, I think it was Karen talking to them. She asked about everyone if they had, like, any big goal that they really wanted to achieve in their lives. And Arcree also mentioned her family and stopping what they were doing, because they do research on stigmata as well. And if you don't know from Gakuen Prologue, basically people who are born with stigmata very often are hunted down, and so stigmata hunters as well, and used for research to improve stigmata and many other things. And very often they die, and when they don't, if they survive, they'll very often get forced and sent to the military, one of the legions. And Laniet really doesn't like that, so she really wants to fight out for family. Even if she is... I'm sorry, Laniet, you are a bit silly and dumb. But she has good, good motivations, and she's a good person as well. So I really hope we get more character development on her, and eventually get more like a conclusion to that arc. That, well, hasn't started yet, but I do hope that it's eventually, she has her own arc, focusing on that. But yeah. Wait, I can finally continue to build models. I mean, I wish you good luck in martial arts, my most beloved lady. So she's the one that actually likes building the models. That's probably were just for Rolania to chill. Beep. Teleport City, New Nagazora. This is where my story begins. Let's just take a look around. This. Isn't this the school uniform from the student days of Arashi Kyusho? Look at how excited she is. She's such a huge fan of her. When I was a child, I would cry and make a fuss and force the maid to make one for me. The strongest person in the world, the hero who signed a contract with the 4 legions by herself. If I could become such a hero, I could change the world, right? Change my mother, change the Southern Army, change the World Army. Let's go to Houkai Gakuen to witness all of this. Do you want to be kidnapped? It's not a good place to do anything. She actually came to Nagazora City. What I just heard, could it be? Yeah, it's the people that are actually chasing Laniad. Now they're actually here. That cunning brat accidentally let her escape to Nagazora City. We can't catch her today. Our bad death rate, the scourge will be... Even though her mother doesn't really care. This is another group. Look a little further. According to the investigation, Manager said the kid is probably a stigmata user. So, she supports us in employing stronger weapons to fight in Nagazora. As long as she's brought back, memorize the numbers of license plate on that card. The license plate number is... What? Where's the license plate number? It seems to be stigmata hunters. Actually dare to do this kind of thing in New Nagazora City. What should I do? Remind the other party? No. Since the hunter's party must be weaker. Hunted parties must be weaker than the hunter. Besides, I alone may not be able to deal with heavy equipment now. To really bring in equipments. It's time to use it. One of the chivalry props. Master key. No, the target tracker. Just calling it a master key. Sticking to it. That's the tracker that was placed on the truck. That's what led Tiara to think like, wait, that's a tracker, that's dangerous, and put it on Karen's truck as well as change the license plate. This whole thing was just a huge misunderstanding, and I love it. This way, I can grasp the opponent's movements, and that's also why Karen got attacked. And I know that the pile of products from the military equipment laboratory that I took before leaving will definitely be useful. As expected of me. She's so proud of herself. And now she was there waiting. That's at the beginning. Well, the next step is to hire a car to follow. Oh my god. Hold up. Because I'm borrowing someone else's phone. I gotta stop the alarm still. Hold on a second. Alright. Let me go back. Hold on. Okay. Plan went smoothly. Oh, miss, it's just a small thing to me, but please tell Laniad his name. She's imagining things of how that would go. Later today. As the tracker stopped, it seems to be the Houkai War Memorial. Please stop the car. This is... Has there been a firefight? However, the biometric tracker showed that the person was in the cargo box. Could it be that the pursuers encountered people from Houkai Gakuen? Let's protect the target first. Although I've never driven a car. Let's rescue people first. Driving seemed easy. Started the truck in no time and was off the road. Who took my car away? My truck away. My truck, come back to me. I just bought the new truck. That was Laniet all the way back then. There seems to be some noise behind. The wind was too strong and I couldn't hear it clearly. Alarms are quite alarming indeed. Yes, they are. Gee, the truck was driving on the broad road, the highway. Honking? In the rear view mirror, a car is approaching. Confederate soldier. Unit in the truck, who are you? His costume looks like a troop associated with the so-called three-headed alliance of our legion, the Southern Legion. The unit in the car, who are you? Why do you talk like that? Wait a moment, first class. Take a closer look. Such a casual style and equipment. This lady might be a marshal's guard. Marshal? Praetorian Guard? In other words, she's the highest airborne commander. No matter how tight the budget is, its tasks like chasing down the Lunar Princess will not be borne by those of us without stigmata. She looks so young. I don't understand this. I've read ancient and modern war cases throughout and concluded a pattern. That is, the most powerful of stigmata are beautiful girls who look 16 or 17 years old, dressed very distinctively. That's just calling out a lot of young characters or something. Huh, this is the case? To tell you the truth, I've been trying to learn this style of dressing myself recently. The officer-looking person seemed to touch her nose and embarrassment. What were they talking about? I see. I understood it all at once. Formation has relaxed. What are these people doing? Forget it. I'll just send people to Houkai Gakuen and it'll be considered a success. And now we're at the present. Then I had a fight with you, and after our career figured out the cause and effect, she gave me a severe scolding.
Huh?
Why did you Yeah, by the way, look at the soldiers. Look at the soldiers. Why did you finish reminiscing on your own? So I say, so strong. She actually defeated all the enemies while talking nonsense. That's how powerful Laniet is. And she could be more powerful if she was more intelligent. But that's the lore for chapter 1, her stigmata ability. I don't think they're going to mention it this chapter. The more she understands the enemy. Now don't relax, that's not all. Why are you still here? Tiara, these are probably the debt collection agencies that are coming after you, right? Oh, in short, are they evil? Look at her shining eyes. Oriental Debt Collection Company Officer. What happened? There are 3 more people than the report said. What do the people in the intelligence team do for food? It seems to be true. Karen? Oh, I understand. Then here, let's defeat them. Laniet, Cordios, I love how they put her name by each individual name instead of just putting it full, just to see how, just to show you how long it is. Alright, now we got the full team. She can summon a mech. Let me just summon it. It does have a cooldown though, so I gotta wait. Wait, what's the key? There we go. Now we can do the attacks. Yeah, I better get our Kree in here. Look at that. And now stun them. So that failed a bit. I clicked the wrong button. That's bad actually. When I need Karen here. Okay. Alright, now let's actually do it properly. See how much damage this is gonna do. Oh, they're dead. Never mind. Wait for them to come. Charge it. 3,000. And it can do more if it quits. Like, it's actually broken OP. Alright, now our attacks. Alright, now Laniat, let me stun you first. And you too. No! Okay, hold up. Wrong direction. Just hold on. I can take this. And now one-shot them. We got the squad. Okay, easy and relaxing. That's all solved, right? Stay vigilant. There may be follow-up troops coming. So, what should we do now? Let me see. Anyway, my truck is back. I'll take you to the reception area of Houkai Gakuen, right? Is it really possible? Of course, we've all fought together, and I feel like I still quite like you quite a bit, Tiara. Huh? Because there was Lani yet, even though she shot me a lot. You flatter me. I'm not complimenting you. Anyway, let's go. I think she's probably saying she's not complimenting you. Let me retranslate that. Because, yeah, Karen was not complimenting Lani yet. Yeah. Confederate soldier, what's just happening? Like my whole body is falling apart. Oriental Debt Collection Company officer. Coughing. I'm going to die. Who are you? Are you the remnant of the gang? It's funny how those were also brought together. Who are you, dressed up as Confederates? What, do you want to have a fight? Commandant of United Forces. Miss. Where is the eldest lady? Are we lady again? Are we late again? And the group that was after Tiara, the group that was after Laniat, and the group that was after Arcaria just all met. This is... A rebel calls himself the United Army. What are you doing in Nagazora City? And who's coming? Please identify yourself. Nagazora City was originally the territory of our army. Why am I reporting my identity? As he looks disgraced, what just happened here? Confederate Centurion. I am no under obligation to respond to the traitor's question. Because of the contract, they weren't really here for a while. After the Kisho signed a contract 3 years ago. Commander of United Forces. By the way, have you ever seen a girl with platinum hair, white colors, and a red cape who's good at using guns? They definitely have. They got defeated by her. Huh. Originally we were all going to catch a target. Then the person was talking to herself and reminiscing while defeating us all. Why do we unite and become stronger after remembering it? That is, do you think you were the protagonist? Memories? A week ago, Southern Legion, Battleship Eumenes. The Union Army soldier. Boss, you... Commander of Union, on the Combined Forces. What about it? It's pretty good, right? Medical camera. Why did you suddenly think of buying such an antique camera? I applied for a mission to bring back the eldest lady of the Gordias family. Mission location is actually... Where is it? Actually, it turned out to be that famous tourist city. The teleportation city, New Nagazora City. Hello, they're also so chill. Even though they're at an army and they do have a mission, they just bought a camera because they're going to a tourist city. Wow. Heck, I've always wanted to see the Eternal Anchor with my own eyes. It eats in the cafeteria of Samba Academy. I also want to eat and take photos there. That's when I'll need to use my camera. I see. But where's the front camera of this thing? Oh, she just remembered memories. Got it. Because she heard reminiscing and she reminisced herself. You know, Mr. Miss. Ah, I just got distracted. Yes, the situation is probably like this. In other words, although the targets we are chasing are different, they're all gathered together. It's a pity. It seems that's it. That's that collection agency. They have the same sprite, except for the commander and the soldier of the United Army of the Southern Legion. Those do have the same sprite, but everyone else is different. So I'm gonna stop saying their names unless it's necessary. And that's the Confederate Centurion. Okay. What a gathering of heroes. If this continues, the mission will fail. Then can the three of us reconcile? Huh? That makes sense. Yeah, it's reconciliation. These completely unrelated brats can join forces. Why can't we? They're laughing. Little did they know how powerful they're gonna be. Get to the end of this road, and then we'll get on the highway. Stop! Eh? Oh. Finally found them. You guys. That's what I say. Huh, anyway, let's just capture them without any effort. So you think. How? Wow. How come these people are so close to each other all of a sudden? They actually caught up with us. And just as Aku said. Hey, can you keep up my speed? Towards, discover targets. On the left. Sir, the enemy's left view has been blocked. One remnant army does not have enough manpower. 3 armies combined in one place is enough. Don't be too confident. The navigation shows that she's heading for a sharp angle. Don't give her a chance. Naturally set up checkpoints on the road ahead. Don't underestimate us. We're truly well-trained soldiers. The Marshall's soldiers. Got these hands if you want to fight carrot for real. Huh, even though we promised to unite, I already kind of hate you. This friendship is too fragile. However, considering that you were still in a civil war, after all, wait, stop the car quickly. This is... Could it be that the blonde girl appeared out of nowhere? Crashed? So and actually it's a car parked on the side of the road. Oh no. I remember this, yeah. That's not the right car to hit, of all things. Wait, she... Person over there, stop. She hit the Purification Committee's law enforcement vehicle. I'm sorry, I accidentally rubbed it. You just drove so fast. I thought you'd make a hole, but it actually only scratched a little. Consider yourself lucky. What to do? Do you want to take action directly? No. Even if they enter the Purification Committee's asylum, we only need to block that door. What is she thinking? Is there anyone else in the car? Everyone come down. Come out. In the car? There's no one in the car. I'll open it for you. What happened? Could it be said that it's ended? The other 3 people are targets. The Unagazari is so big, they must have left in another car. That's it. My performance. You two, let's go. Better go to the Purification Committee. They're actually in there though, if I remember correctly. Oh wait, no, did they have they left? I don't remember this part actually. I know that, I don't want to spoil it, but Karen ends up somewhere else, which we're gonna see in a bit. I don't know if they're there or not though. Yeah, they had left. Yeah, because they don't go to the same place that Karen's about to go without saying the word. You're really gone, Akum. Our plan worked, right? How is everyone doing now? Are we out of contact range? I don't have a mobile phone. No, Sister Committee member. I received a fine. Can I leave? Goodbye then. Wait. I think it's the license plate, right? Your truck's number plate has been changed. What Tiara did earlier.
Huh?
Huh? Huh? Yes, Tiara. Alas, young people can't learn anything but break the law and discipline. Come stay with me in the barrio. Poor Karen. I love how this chapter really is just a bunch of coincidences leading to that meeting. We've actually been live for nearly 4 hours. What the heck? I honestly think I might stop here. And we'll continue likely, I don't know if tomorrow or on Friday. But one of the two. I think I'm gonna stop for now. Probably on Friday. Because I'm on holidays now. So I have the entire weekend to stream. So yeah. I think tomorrow I do want to start working on something. I'll just chill for a bit as well. Until I'm probably just gonna finish our 14 in game. Because I've been doing that. So yeah, I think I'm gonna stop for now. I sometimes get tired after a long stream. So yeah, we'll pause this for now. And I think we'll do it on Friday. I'll probably put up a video. Not today. But later on, I'll probably put up a video. Well, I mean, if you're watching the streams, you don't really have to watch it. But if you haven't watched the streams, I'm gonna just try to cut off the parts where I BRB or like the parts where we redo the story. Which, well, now I'm probably just gonna do it off stream because I do have to do it in GP, right? Oh, where is it? This. Yeah, I'm still on 1.5. Because we've been doing the story in CN, which, well, I've already completed. Chapter 0 here. But we're just doing this in CN because of the lines that don't show up, the voices that don't show up in GP. So yeah, I'll probably do this. But the parts that we've already done on stream, they're probably gonna be cut out from the video. Like when we did one where it's just the gameplay and we didn't do story here. I'm probably gonna do that as well. So it's just more organized. But that is after we've finished the entire chapter. But yeah, probably we're gonna do it on Friday then. She ended up going to police station, but she got saved by her career probably. Yeah, that's what happened. I wasn't gonna say it because, well, that might be spoilers for the people that are watching. Well, it's probably gonna be cut off anyways. So yeah, that's basically happened. Our Korean, everyone else saved them. Tiara's stigmata of domination did help out a lot during that time. But yeah, that's why Karen ended up in prison and the others didn't. But also, a funny moment there. I remember when Karen was in prison, one of the things she was worried about is that she hadn't done her dailies in the game she played. That was funny. She's such a gamer, honestly. But, you know, you go to prison and the first thing was like, wait, I haven't done my dailies. What am I gonna do now? Syrian. Yeah, the VP Syrian. I really love this art. Let me see what I have here. I know I have Siren. I have this one. I have all the Famirin's Kizunas actually, all the ones I have. Well, except some of them that I don't really like. But yeah, we got the what was the name? Zombieland? Yeah, Zombieland Saga. Zombieland Saga Revenge, I think. So that's from the VP. We got Famirin's. We got the Famirin's, the little devil, the death scene of the poor little devil. We got the Idol Famirin's. We got this one I actually put here recently. I'm probably gonna take it out. It's not that interesting, but it's pretty wholesome. It's Yai and Rin. We got the Syrian one, and I recently put Shion and Fran. I wish there was a Dark Fran to place in the base. In the English patch, they actually added voice lines for Shion and Fran, and Famirin's as well. Because this is not in global. So I'm assuming Axer probably added these translations manually. Same for I don't think Shion has it, but Fran has it. Fran wasn't in global, I think. Actually, for Fran, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if Fran made it to old global or not. But yeah, Shion doesn't have it yet, sadly. She's so adorable, honestly. Crystals! I need this thing. This is BP. So amazing. I just need a few more levels. How many? I'm still quite far away. I mean, they're certified. They started recently. But yeah, really looking forward to getting this BP for Kyusho. Also, there's the sad Kyusho. That's suppression. I think I'm gonna put this one here actually. And because I'm reading R14, I'm gonna put the Wentori one. I'm sorry, Windy. And the other one, the wholesome one. The one that's not depressing. Where is it? I thought it would be later here. It is. Yeah, there we go. Oh, we gotta remove someone. Remove friend. I think I'm also gonna clear Yai and Rins. Kizuna, but let me show you guys first. Look at how wholesome it is. I kind of wish it was full art because you do have the background and this thing where they're separate, so it kind of looks odd. It's like the street and the bench are like floating in a weird plane that's separate from the background, but it is at least animated. That was from an event when I started playing in GP. Alright, and let me put Karen. Can I change the voice actor for Karen? Probably not. They didn't allow it until every other character. Wait, I gotta switch character first. How did I do it? I forgot. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, they only have the GP one on the GP servers. I honestly don't get why. Because on CN, you have both. If you go over here to Karen, or any other character, for real, the voice actors, you can change between CN and GP. I don't get it why they don't allow that in GP. It makes no sense. You can have the default CN in CN, and then in GP as an option, and in GP the other way around. You could have had GP as like the preset, and then CN as an option. Especially because there are some skins that have CN voiceover, but don't have GP voiceover. For example, Totori. She'll literally just have, the skin will just have the voiceover of the character that you're playing as, which sounds really weird because it's either Mei, Ninti, or Sin, I think. Which really doesn't fit Totori because, well, she's a completely different character. So yeah, I usually just turn off voice acting, voiceover whenever I, for example, use a Totori skin or some others that fit in the same category. Anyways, let me turn down the audio here and leave here. Okay, let me check chat and then we're probably gonna end the stream. Friday since I have school off. That's amazing then. Perfect. Glad to hear that. I hope you enjoy your day off as well. Syrian. Oh wait, sorry, I already read that, I think. Yep, Ultraman pose. Is that the Kyusho one? I haven't seen that series, so I'm not sure. Did I get my credit card later? I haven't been 18 plus yet. Sienna have both voices. Yeah, Sienna has both voices, which I really like. I wish GP did the same. I don't get why they don't do that. I mean, they should have it in the CN files, right? So why don't they just add it? It shouldn't take that long either. I don't get it, to be honest. I think you're like 16 or something. I don't know. But yeah. I mean, you're fine for now. You don't really need it probably, but for BPs, yeah, you would need it. Unless if you, maybe, I don't know, someone can buy it for you. I don't know though. Yeah, I wish VP Kizuna's returned, because there's so many good ones that are just gone forever. Like the Kyusho one was an example. I can say the BP ones I have. This was my first one. That was when I started playing. Look at her pick up the crab. Poor crab. And now she's gonna get turned. The crab's gonna get turned into fish. And then it gets wiped from existence. I'm sorry, crab. The crab got turned into a fish and then got wiped from existence. I actually didn't know U-String would be one of my favorite characters. I mean that as well, but I meant Femirines. But U-String is also my top 6. So I'm glad I actually got the Kizuna. Secondly, there was this one with Sele. This one is also BP with U-String. This one was actually for 100 pulls. This was Chapter. That was BP as well. This was an event. This was an event. This was actually this was yeah, this was a chapter. Yeah, the Kiana one is the one that's a chapter. Is that all? I think actually that might be all. Yeah, for the oh yeah, this was also from a BP. It's actually recently, and this one for CN. I only got one BP in CN because I'm gonna get this in both, even though CN is my secondary account, because I just love this one so much. I think it's my favorite BP, Kizuna. Yeah, hopefully you can get some soon if you want to. Maybe you can ask someone else, or just wait, I guess. But yeah, hopefully they return as well. They're actually rerunning events. I think in CN there might be one going on right now. That's something relatively new. Yeah, this Kizuna was from a very old patch. Not only this, I forgot which one it was, but they rerun another event recently that also had an old Kizuna. Not only that, they also added a new shop in the 11.0 here, where you can buy old Kizunas for crystals, and I think these were event limited, but these were very old. But maybe this could imply that more Kizunas return. Sadly, BPs, battle passes, or Homu passes as they're called, are probably not gonna be here. And sadly, I mean, I hope I'm wrong, but there's no main. There has been no main story. I think. Actually, I don't know if these ones are, because I don't know what happened all the way back in retro, but probably not. I don't think there are any main story Kizunas over here. I hope there are, because I missed globally connected figurines back in 8.5, because I only started playing at around like 9.6. And it's my favorite wallpaper of the entire game. And I just missed it, and it's probably never gonna return. Unless it's in this shop. In, I don't know, 3 years, 4 years. I hope they start adding a single main story Kizuna. If they add that here in this shop, I'm gonna start coping. For globally connected figurines Kizuna wallpaper one day, even if in 10 years, I don't care. Shion reminds me of a certain skin. Wait, which skin? Not remembering right now. I think there's a collab part, but it's an old Data Live X Houkai Gakuen. I think some collabs didn't happen in GP. Did Data Live one did? I can check in the skins, I think. I don't know Data Live, but I know I've seen one of the characters from it, Kurumi, which I think is a skin. If it happened in GP, it should be here. Madoka collab happened only once, sadly. It didn't rerun. I need this collab to return. Madoka and Homura. Yeah, I think it only happened in CN, sadly. The Zombieland Saga happened in both, gladly. The skins, hold up. There she is. I like her design, to be honest. There's also more collabs. Like, I don't know who the heck she is. Who the heck are you? Oh yeah, there's probably gonna be a ranking event for this ninja skin eventually. I'm already starting actually. Stocking up on stamina, and I'm hoping to save a lot for it. I really like this skin, to be honest. Skin that destroyed Cat Teresa. Oh my god. No, I hate that one so much. Like, the skin is good. The skin is good and it's wholesome. There's nothing wrong with it. But the freaking splash art, I swear to god, that artist needs to get fired right now. Like, from what I've seen, I haven't seen the gameplay, I've just seen screenshots of it. But the skin is so wholesome. But the splash art was just, why? I want to get an anti skin with golf. Oh wait, you can do that right now, I think, right? This event. Have you been trying to farm for it? I'm gonna bet everything on Femirines, which I think is actually coming out soon. I think it might not be the next one though. Yeah, it's the one after that. Unless Kyusho Siren has like a really high ratio for like 5 times maybe, then I'll vote on them. And otherwise, I'm waiting for the Kyusho in String and Femirines. Maybe I should have participated on this event more, to be honest, because I have been kind of slacking on my CN account. Because there's just so much stuff happening in GP and stuff. I think it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. Yeah, I'm farming. Good luck. Hope you get her. It's really awesome, honestly. Did you see her victory animation before? She actually holds those like round aquarium kind of thingies with a bunch of fish in it, and she's just so wholesome. That green haired girl is Natsumi. I see. Thank you for letting me know. I'm assuming the one I showed earlier. Where the heck is it? This girl? I see. She's pretty cool, honestly. I like her design. She has the green hair. Sounds unique. The hat. At least in this game. I don't know what her design looks like outside the game. Forgot to do farming. Same. I mean, it's not that I forgot. It's just that I've been doing like a lot of other stories. Sometimes I prefer to do FF14. So since this is a secondary account, if there's more stuff that I want to do, and if I have to choose, sometimes it gets left behind. So I was farming a lot at the beginning, but then it kind of stopped. And I've actually gone back to it yesterday. That's why I have the 80 currency, because of the Arc event. Speaking of which, I haven't spent my stamina since yesterday night. I should better probably do that. Let's do that before we end the stream, actually. Because there's an Arc Kizuna that you can get right now if you farm for it. I really love this background with Gakuen at the back. Oh, those stamps. Yeah, I've been playing through Reborn 14 in game, and these will derivatives, they actually possess people in gameplay. I mean, in lore as well, but in gameplay you see them kind of like emitting like a beam of energy towards the person that just died, and when they're fully healed, they'll get on the person's head and they'll start attacking you. Like, the description that we got in Reborn 14 wasn't enough. They had to show that in gameplay. Like, that one is dark. Corrupts just that course and brings it back to life. The description is a lot worse though. The hair falls out, the teeth kind of like fall out as well, and fangs sprout out from it. It's actually horrifying. If we got an image of that, that would be straight up out of an horror game. I'm glad we have no image for that, just description. But Reborn 14 is dark. I actually like how this is kind of like in a set location. Typically, these bonus stages are you go from one side to the other, but this one is staying the same location, but it also ends relatively quickly, so it's unique. We don't get this that often. I can do one more before I run out of stamina, I think. Yeah. Well, technically 1.5, but I'm just gonna wait until the double pass. I got the new doll, the white doll from the gacha. Now I don't know what to get from the ticket. That one is really OP. The new one. I wasn't actually sure what to get it. I just got the red doll because I'm also doing a dollar build. Even though it's no longer like the best meta. Because I looked up, there was nothing else that was like absolute best meta for builds I was doing. So I just went with it. The ones that were like really good meta, I already had it in CN from the recent banners. Because I got quite lucky with those, to be honest. So I went for the red doll. Now I just gotta get the fantasy, the core, and the fantasy doll, and I could get a good one. We do got another understanding, but I think I'll just do it after the stream. I want to do any polls. I'm very tempted, but no. I think here's my thoughts. Right, the Shion's birthday is on the 21st of April. There's 5 days left. This banner ends in 2 days, and very often on the week of their birthday, they have reruns. So I think CN is gonna get a Xion, and GP as well, a Xion rerun either this week or the one after. And that's also because there's a Xion skin coming soon. If I want to get the skin, I hope the skin is farmable and not in a ranked event, because I honestly don't think I'm gonna do ranked events if it's in CN. I heard they're so chaotic more than GP, and in GP I already have to use crystals for top-ups. The amount of time for potentially nothing, because people are so tryhards here, I don't know if I want to do it. I mean, in GP I definitely would. In CN I don't know, but if it's not a ranked event, I want to get Xion so I can use the skin, because the skin is really adorable. Just not the splash art, I hate it. But the skin itself that you play in game, the chibi, is kind of adorable. And I think I like the skin. I gotta see the rest of the gameplay, to be honest. Alright, I am gonna end it here though. Thank you all for watching. We'll be back on Friday with more Houkai Gakuen 2. Thursday as well, if you play Houkai Impact 3rd. It's already scheduled on the channel. It's been since last week. The Thelema event. So yeah, I'm probably gonna do that as well. And on Friday we'll continue Gakuen Arc Chapter 0. Until then, I'm probably just gonna be doing R14 as well as I really wanted to return to FF14. I might do that if there's time. There probably is. So yeah, I'll see y'all next time, or on Discord or Twitter. So yeah, bye.